Okay, 10 ideas. So here's 3. I got 3 on me right now. Oh, let's see. Here's everyone says, "Where's the horses? Where's the horses?" Here they are. I think that's Indy. No, sorry, that's Wessie and Ace. Let me see if I pick the phone up. You can probably see them better. There they are. That's what Ace is in the front. Wessie's over here, and Indy's there somewhere. Oh, no, that's Frankie. Frankie, I let him out today. Let's see. Where's Indy? Oh, here she is. Oh, she's over by Laddie. Oh, here they are. They're by Laddie. Ta-da! And then as soon as the phone catches up, because the phone takes a minute to catch up. That's it. You know what I gotta do? I gotta make it go higher. Because if I make it go higher, then you can see them. It's like something with the fence line. It happened before. All right, so here's the horses. Here's the upcycle. Thank you, you guys. Yay! Ta-da! Okay, so here is I think it's Ace. Oh no, I'm sorry. So out there is Frankie and Ace. Oh, and Alex. We gotta get Alex. Alex in the house. Where's Alex? Right there. There's Alex. Alex is the retired state trooper horse. Who did I say this was? Ace, he's a retired standardbred racehorse. Frankie, he's a retired kids horse. Let's see. Who's this here? Indy is a thoroughbred, the red one, and then Wessie in the front is a retired. Good morning. Hey. Hope everyone has a wonderful day. Yay. Oh, JoJo's in the house. JoJo, what's up? Thanks for checking in. The only one that we don't have out here is Laddie, but we'll go find him. What the phone acts weird. If I move around too much, it gets upset. So hi Joe. Good morning. So I said 10 a so today's title is 10 ideas to upcycle and and why it makes me so happy. Besides feel good about upcycling, recycling, it makes my mind focus on happy things instead of sometimes our mind can get a little lost and distracted. But this Jojo's in the house. We got Jojo in the house. We got a Joe. We got Joe. All right. So I will show you the shirt first. I got it and it had a cowboy on it. And I was like, I'm not really feeling the whole cowboy thing. Thanks. Happy to be back. Yay. Oh my gosh, you guys are so awesome. So here's the horses. And we got today we're doing like a up cowgirl fairy look. I'm gonna tilt it down so you can see the bottom right. But so this is 3 ideas to upcycle. This is t-shirts. If you have any old t-shirts, you cut them up, you make fringe and you sew them on and then you can cover it up with some denim. Let's see, here's the back. This is the t-shirt and it's from the Stone Pony, which is in Asbury Park, New Jersey, which is near the beach, which is where Bon Jovi and Bruce Springsteen got their start, Jersey Boys. So shout out to the Jersey Boys. I'm not sure where they're originally from, but this and then the back, the shirt was too small. I mean, too big. So I I sewed it. I sewed it to make it fit. It was like short and baggy, and I was like, I'm not really feeling the short and baggy. And then the jean jacket was just a jean jacket. So now by creating these fun designs with our clothes, and I made these cowgirl giddy up. Let me tilt this down a little bit more. Oh, and this knife, this was a gift from a friend. And then the belt buckle is my Gaston won the belt buckle. So it's called a trophy buckle if you guys aren't familiar with the whole trophy buckle idea. So here's the horses. Here's our giddy up. So I can't say it's like the dogs. You know, you can't save every dog, but you can save that one dog. And you can't save every pair of jeans, but you can definitely save that one pair of jeans. So these jeans will have a lovely home forever. Someone will enjoy them. Someone will wear them. If you saw them in the thrift store, you would definitely pick them up. They're not going to end up in a landfill. So we're keeping stuff out of landfill. And how much better do you feel than to say than to take something that was, you know, once maybe gonna be something that would just be what do they call it? It's like a fabric thing now. Not linen, fabric. Anyway, they're trying to. It's like how we recycle bottles and we recycle cans and we recycle cardboard. We're now also trying to recycle clothing and fabric. So we're trying to keep the fabric out of the landfills, give it more use. So here you go. There's a bunch of t-shirts. These t-shirts now have a bunch of use. And you know what's great if you do the uh, the denim fringe, what happens is A, they get a little tangled. B, they get lost in the wash. It'll eventually disappear. So I don't wear them that much. I don't wash them that much. Like it said the CEO of Levi's doesn't wash his pants or something like that. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But remember years ago when stuff wasn't made in America and we fixed the stuff? So anyway, I took a t-shirt, I sewed it on there. I am gonna change it a little bit, just not today. I sewed some beads on here. I sewed the every time I do something I learn. So underneath here is how I put the fringe on. And then I added a little piece because I didn't want the arms were too tight. So I must have added a piece of that's t-shirt. It's a piece of t-shirt. Sun's out, guns out. Yay. So anyway, like how and if you go somewhere and you wear your fun pants and you wear your fun shirt, you'll make people smile, right? Like how do you not make people smile with your happy fringe and your happy face and your happy all right, Jojo, let me see what it says. Oh, gorgeous. Hi. Oh, thank you. Last time I rode a horse was a summer camp. When I was 10 or 11. Um, he was a big boy. His name was Toby. I loved it. Treasure moments. Yeah, and the last time I rode a horse was about a half hour ago. I rode Laddie. He's still not outside. He's such a silly boy. Let's see. Hang on. What do we say? Thank you for the likes. You guys don't ever let anybody make you think that you should be ashamed of being while they want you to be. Yeah, that's what happens. We I said how it's so funny how having this YouTube channel has inspired me to wear these fun clothes. Because normally I just wear jeans. No, not normal. Sometimes I wear other things, but a lot of times, I'm just at the farm. So you'd be like like every morning I do Laddie's feet. So I'd be doing Laddie's feet and I'd have fringe in my face. So normally I just have a bowl cap on, keep the sun out of my eyes. No huge fringe. Um, let's see. So there. Here, let's see. There goes. So we got the horses in the background. Yeah. So I said this upcycling. It's such a good vibe and to share with people. And I inspired people yesterday to go through their closets and look at things and rethink things and maybe do something a little differently instead of just letting something sit in your closet. Get an old jacket, sew your t-shirt on it. You can do it by hand. You get a machine. You could have an upcycle party instead of having the one paint party. Let's have an upcycle party. And too, you could bring like maybe a couple things, and you guys can. I called it swapping therapy. So instead of shopping therapy, let's hang out with our friends and do a little swapping therapy where you bring 10 things, maybe your friend brings 10 things. Can I inspire you guys to do that instead of reduce, reuse, recycle? Reduce, reuse, recycle. My friend would say that she's been saying that for years, and she's part of the cleanup road crew in her town, and they clean up and they have people that volunteer to clean up the roads. It's such a great vibe. Like instead of just going to the gym and spending the time on a treadmill, go outside, and then they hand these little sticks, and you pick up garbage with it, and you wouldn't believe how much garbage you could find on the side. Thank you for the likes. You guys are awesome. So yeah, so here's 3 ideas to upcycle. If you want to, we'll walk away from the horses for a sec, and we're gonna. Thanks for checking the. So there they are. We got Frankie, Indy, Ace, and Wessie. There's 4 there. Laddie's here somewhere in the barn, staying out of the sun. He's in by the fans. It's not really that cold, that hot out, but we did get a fun thing in the mail from a gift that was a very beautiful, generous. I'm trying to put the phone back down. Let me see. Very beautiful, generous gift of a phone cooler. So now our phone is cool. I'm just getting used to this whole thing. I've only been doing this now a couple weeks. Well, I've been doing howdy, yay, howdy, King Desire, King the King the howdy. I love it. Yeah, we got our howdy going on today. Yeah, we got howdy. We got our horses howdy. We got the horse howdy going on. Giddy up! Thanks for the likes. You guys are awesome. So let's see. You'll probably see the garbage bag. I tilted it down. So when I put it like that, the horses are at the fence line. So they're there, but all right, let me put it back up again. Because then otherwise you guys can't see the horses, and they're really pretty. So we want to see the horses for sure. I'm gonna put The phone, I'm gonna look a little weird because the phone is up high, but the horses are gonna look really pretty. So we'll do the horses in the background. Howdy! And then we'll have, oh, so this is super cute. So this is, okay, so this is idea number one. This is idea number two. I sewed this little denim heart on the front. Howdy, howdy. Let's see. I sewed the t-shirt on the back. This is t-shirts too. This is denim. Super fun. You go out anywhere. Here's some more fringe ideas. This jacket was a little unicorn dress, and I made it. And then I was like, oh my gosh, my niece will absolutely love it. It was a shirt that was just old and worn out. And then I had these cute little flowers that I had lying around, and I sewed them all on here. So I just sewed on some, and this was like wedding dresses and stuff. I have a whole tote of just cute little fun ribbons and things like that. Good morning, beautiful. Jeremy Johnson in the house. Thank you for saying good morning, beautiful. Good morning, beautiful to you. So let's see. Speaking of beautiful, oh, where'd they go? We gotta find them. There they are. Here's the horses. Ta-da! Oh, now there's a tree in the way. We gotta go even higher. All right, let me see if I can move the tree. Maybe. I don't know. Here, oh, maybe if I just move me. There we go. I'll move me. Sorry that you can see this. This is our bag of, we're gonna tie dye. We're gonna tie dye tomorrow. You're truly an artist. Oh, hey Rebecca. I wonder if you're my Rebecca. Do you live in New Jersey? That's a nice jacket. Thank you, Kim. Or, no, Kim. Kim. Sorry, I called you Kim. Oh, there's something in my pocket. I wonder if it's fun. Oh, I bet it's mints. Maybe for later. Yeah, it's definitely mints. I'm like, what's in my pocket? This is actually my jacket. A lot of the other stuff I made to sell. Florida. Okay, yeah, I have a friend, Becca, and she's an artist too. Okay, let's see. So we'll make sure that the horses are back here. Ta-da! And then you can see my tent. Sorry about that. Super cute. Yay. Oh, there's a bug in my phone. Ick, ick, ick. These bugs freak me out. All right, so that was that one. Okay, this is this one. So I'm going to show you the before. So I made this for my friend London, and she's 11. And this is from an antique quilt that I got down in Tennessee. My mom lives in New Jersey, so I come visit, and we're doing a county fair in 2 weeks. So Florida's a little Florida. One day we'll get to Florida. There's the horses. In case people are asking, I said with my horses, and they'll be outside today. And then here's what it looks like before you wash it. So I got some stencils and I put that on there. So we're not going to be able to save everything from the landfill, but we're definitely going to be able to save this jacket from the landfill. So anyway, here's what it looks like afterwards. This one I can try on for you guys because it actually fits me. The other one doesn't. I'm going to put it on. So what did I say? 10 things. So 1, 2, 3. I did this shirt and it was too big. So I just pinched the back and pinch the back. Oh, these are a pair of shorts. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're up to 7 already. I think I filled my quota, right? Oh, is that mwah? Was that a mwah? We love you too. Yay. And thank you for the likes. You guys are awesome. That really helps my YouTube channels. And not only are we saving stuff from the recycling bin and from the landfill, we're not saving anything from the recycling bin. The recycling bin has a purpose. All right, so here's the front of this jacket. And where's the star? Oh, right here. So I sewed this star on. I just have like a little cardboard cutout that I made of a star. Oh, I'm talented. Sometimes I need glasses to see what the comments are. Let me see. All right. Oh yeah, I'm tatted up. Yeah, those are old. Well, no, some of them aren't old. It's mostly like horses and flowers and stuff like that. But so yeah, so this is for my friend Mariana, and I put a heart on the sleeve. A lot of times I have hearts on the sleeves. A lot of us wear a heart on our sleeve. And then I take the inside of the stars and I put them places too. Oh, perfect on you. Thank you, kid. And then these are the shorts. These actually fit me too, but I don't have, normally I have shorts on underneath my clothes, but I don't today. So we won't, so we won't be modeling anything today because I usually wear a fairy dress and I just model stuff. So these are the stars that I cut out of the stars and then I sew them on too. So I got cute. Sometimes I put it on this, Jojo. I told my mom, oh, about going. My son was, oh my gosh, I love it. See, I inspired Jojo. I'm going to read that in a sec. So here's the front. Here's what the stars look like. And then it looks so cute. And when you wash it, it looks so different. So here's what it looks like when you wash it. And this was a vintage quilt. And here's what it looks like See now this jacket's a little smaller, so I have to do the back a little differently, which they're all different. And so here it says I heart the USA because it's the big anniversary. So everyone's like all into the big red, white, and blue stuff. But either way, it's fun. Let me see. So Jojo made a comment about buying a sewing machine. Hang on. Yeah, they have my beautiful spirited sister. You've inspired me. If I can't wait to. Oh my God, I love it. And you know what? You should post it on Facebook and inspire other people. You know, I think that's what we should do. Okay, so I want to show you. Let's see us. Well, let's see. We still have the horses in the background, so how pretty is that? We're gonna leave them right there. I am definitely not moving because they look gorgeous. Let me grab my dad's jacket. I'll be right back. Thank you for the likes. You guys are awesome. We've got more likes today, and here's the best part. I wake up every day and I'm like, can I, because I got to take care of the animals. So first I feed Laddie. First I feed Alex. Where's Alex? Alex is right there next to oops. Let me see Alex for you. There's Alex. Alex is in the other pen. He's a little blonder. Alex is a Belgian draft. The Coors Light has a Belgian draft team. He's real big. He was a state trooper horse. He's huge. And then the other guys are standardbreds, thoroughbreds, all retired. Hi, Tina. Keep it up, Jojo. Yeah. Thanks for responding to Jojo. I'm like, I'm getting a little lost. All right, so I'm gonna try on. This was my dad's jacket from my dad's flannel. Real fun idea. It's got lots of pins in it, so I gotta be careful because it's not done. And then somehow I got purple. I got purple all over it. So hopefully I don't do that to anything else. But I had to cut out some of this stuff because it was full of purple. And I'm entering it in an art contest. So let's see. So it says Girl Scouts. My dad had 4 girls. We were all Girl Scouts. This was a big purple stain that I got on my coat, so I got to sew that on there. And then on the back there was a rip. And then yesterday I didn't have it like this, but if you look at it, if you saw it yesterday and then you saw it today, I cut out some of the stars, so I think they pop better. And there was a white one up here and a red one over there, and they're just popping. Morning, hello. Wait, I want to see. Just gorgeous. Yay, so fun. So this was my dad's flannel. Let me see if I can tilt it down a little bit. This was my dad's flannel, and then the horses. Yay! And oh, my dad had a Ford Pinto. Actually, I think we had a couple. My sister had one too. Uh, and my shirt, I upcycled that. It Save a Horse, Ride a Cowboy, and it had this weird like decal on the front. I was like, nah, ain't happening. So I put denim. Then on the back, I put. So basically, I can't save every piece of clothing from the landfill, but I definitely saved this one. And someone will wear this forever. Maybe my nieces or nephews, and we're gonna enter it in the art show. And it's just super fun. And it's a fun idea of what to do. Oops, put it on the button. It's a fun idea of what to do with something. Like you have your mom's old flannel, your dad's old flannel, cut it up and add it to your jean jacket. So this jean jacket's kind of big, but it's great because you can wear if it gets cold, you could wear a sweatshirt underneath or whatever. Some of them I have, they just fit, which is I like that. I like that look too. Oh, wait till you see this one. Okay, so this was my dad's. Let me put this here for a second. Hopefully the chair won't fall over. So this one I call my stay tuned. This one I call my coat of many colors, and it's one of my favorites. And my mom found me the skirt for it. All right. So what's this? What's this? Idea number 7 or something. So here's the jacket. The jacket had this on it. Somebody gave me a pair of jeans that looked terrible on me. Grandma Fluffy, yeah, Grandma Fluffy in the house. Yeah, get the sewing machine. A Walmart has cheap sewing machines too. And like I said, have a upcycle party, have a recycle party. Instead of doing the paint and sip, where like the paint and sip, that's great, but who painted? Who has any of those paintings in their house? Nobody, right? But if you do like there's the horses. If you do an upcycle party, you'll wear the stuff. So let's have an upcycle party. You can bring things, your friends can bring things. Here's a pocket on the back. So that jacket, those jeans are all over. So maybe nobody would wear the jeans again, but now you would definitely would on this coat. So this coat, I call it my coat of many colors. It is probably the here, let me back up a little bit. Hang on. Oh boy, I can see the pile happening already. All right, so wait, I'm underneath the tent. All right, I tried to make a little bit more room for myself today so we could spin. But if you look at this coat, anywhere you, if you, and this was, so all this was a kind of ugly jean jacket. You got to start out with cool stuff too. Like you can't start out with your ugliest outfit and then expect it to look cool. But look at how cool it is. And normally my stuff is cut in the back because A, I ride horses, so you got to have it cut in the back. And B, I need like air. Like it's almost like if it was just a long dress like that and it was tied closed, it would feel like claustrophobic. So when you walk, it flows. And then this, so let's see, I'll show you the one that I made to sell, and it's a little different. So I'm gonna, it was, sorry, not for the 39. It was 38. Remember me? Hold on, wait. I gotta see your name. Maybe. Oh my gosh, there's 55 people looking. Jesus, of course I remember you. Ah, Ellen, thank you. You scared Ellen? I scared Ellen. Sorry, Ellen. I apologize. Whoever I scared, I apologize. Let's see. Oh, so yeah. Oh, so guys, I got this super cool thing as a gift. It's a foam cooler. So hopefully, I don't know how to work it yet, and so far we don't need it. But how cool is that? You plug this in, and it cools your phone. Yeah, I'm so excited. So we got this in here. It's got maybe hopefully some directions. Or sorry, proof. Oh, proofreading. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if we scared anyone or proofread anyone or whatever. Anyway, we got a phone cooler. So if it gets hot, we're good to go. Okay, here we go. So here's my coat of many colors, and it's just so fun. Remember the Dolly Parton song? But now when I do my own coat, I trim it in denim, and I trim it in denim. But it takes a really long time, and it takes a lot of stuff. Oh, and I tell people too, when you want to have something like the dress, you want it to flow, so you don't want to put denim behind it. Oh my gosh, it looks like stained glass, doesn't it? That's so cool. So but when you like if you're gonna do a pair of jeans, you have to put like if this was a sundress, so you have to put something behind it. So you have to put denim behind it. Otherwise, it will just collapse. So we don't want anything just collapsing. So let's see. Yeah, I made that. Yeah, my mom found me the dress. She got it at a church. She does the church rummage sale twice a year, once in the spring and once in the fall. And once in a while, she doesn't pick me up a lot of stuff, but she said once in a while she'll pick me up stuff, and she picked me up that dress, and I'm like, I know what I'm doing, baby. So yeah, that's that one. But I'm going to show you the one that I would do. So now, if you're doing this for yourself to keep, this will take a little while, and it'll take a lot of stitching and unstitching and doing and undoing. So it takes a long time. So you can't really like if you're talking about like selling it and flipping it, you can't sell it and flip it and get your money back. But you can make something almost as cool. Thanks for saying that. You can make something almost as cool as this. Oh, right here. So this one you can sell and flip, and we're going to the fair. So we're going to the fair in 2 weeks, the 21st to the Burlington County Fair, New Jersey, the 21st to the 25th, Tuesday to Saturday. And I'm going to try to sell everything there. Whatever I don't sell at the fair is going on eBay, and then I will have it for sale at the fair. It will be $59 on eBay. It'll be a little more because I got to cover my eBay costs. So how I make this jacket? See how it's like a little different? Still really cool. Gotta get the horses to make it really cool. You gotta have the horses in the background. All right, and I got my flip flops over here. My grass cutting flip flops. All right, so here's this one. Super cool. Oh, look, it's got pockets. Oh, this one just became cooler than the other one because it's got pockets. Where's the pockets? Oh my gosh, you guys look. It's got pockets. Oh, I might have to keep this now. Look at me, my pockets. I got my pockets on. That's so funny. I had no idea that I had pockets. All right, it just went up to $59.50 because it's got pockets. I should make some pockets for my other coat. That's a great idea. I'm gonna throw some pockets in there. That's fun. All right. So even these hearts, and then remember how in the other jean jacket I cut out the hearts? You can cut out the hearts and make them pop a little bit. This one I'll do that too. I'm gonna cut out this one and this one, and I'll make it pop a little bit. And then you can use the inside. But yeah, so here's this dress. But see how I didn't trim it in denim? You could, and what you have to start out with is something that's gonna, but it's always cut in the back. And it wasn't cut when I bought it, but it's always cut in the back. It's just my thing. It's my trademark. I wouldn't. I'll only sell what I would wear. Like if I'm not gonna wear it, I'm not gonna sell it. If I don't think it's cool enough for me to wear, I don't think it's cool enough for you to wear. I want to have a reputation, the pony show. So when you see this stuff, you're gonna go, "Oh, that's pony show." Oh, let's see. I live it all. Oh, yay! Uh, how do you say your name, Marcio? Mom was a sewing teacher. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Tell a little bit more about your mom, Cabot. That his mom made, and they gave her a what was the gift that they gave her when she retired? I think he said a sewing machine, right? That his mom, that Schooler's mom, was a sewed all the robes for the people in the church or whatever, right? Ta-da! Yay! So here we go. Yeah. So if I won't wear it, I won't sell it. I just think this is super fun. There's some tie dye behind us. Well, let me see if I have another. If I have another jean. Oh, I have another jean jacket. We'll try that on. Yeah, so we're going cow. So I guess we'll be like the cowgirl upcycle fairy. So I think I need to do both. Like it's fun to be a fairy, but it's fun to not be a fairy for a day. So yeah. All right, let's see. So we'll hang this up over here because we don't want to block the horses because they're so cool. All right, so let's see. Here we go. How about this? That won't fit. All right, so these are super cute, but you want to hear the lesson I learned on these? And don't tell the person that's going to buy them. Uh, you need to make the star a different color. See how the shorts the shorts are blue, the background's blue, and the star is blue, and everything's just blue. You need to make this a different color, or this. You could make this a different color, or this. You can't use all the same color. Hi, Ellen. Hi. Hi. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's a little. Believe it or not, it's June. It was so hot last week. Life is just not me. Wait, why is like I get so stoked when I find clothes. Isn't that funny? Give me all the pockets. I know. Isn't it funny that pockets matter? And you know what else too? Like a pair of jeans. I'm like, why do they make? I applaud you sharing your ideas. Not afraid someone will steal your ideas. Ah, yeah, no, you know, steal them. I would love for you to create fun things, and I'm gonna share with you. And see how I said this one didn't pop, and see how I made this one. So like some things I learned by mistake. Like this, I was like, oh yeah, it pops. But see how that doesn't pop and that pops. You got to go with different colors. Try different colors. And then these are those Jeep ducks. Oh, and then I put this cute heart on the side. Yeah. So you just sew it, cut it out, sew it on there. The hearts, I made these. I can't find the star. The star. What do you call it? Stencil. I can't find the star stencil. But you just make your own. I just use red marker and I drew it myself. And I just kind of wung it or whatever. All right, let's see. So here's another. Yeah. So let me show you these two ideas because this is interesting. This is like a lesson learned, but I can still finish this. If it doesn't sell at the fair, I'll finish it. All right. So here's two jackets, and I'm going to show you. Let's see, both back now. Okay. So this one, this one is a little kid's jacket. It was a denim jacket. So what we're doing is we can't save every. There's the horses. We can't save every. Sorry, we can't save every piece of denim from the landfill, but we can save one. And you know what? Once you kick this up a notch, it's not going to go back to. And if you find it at the thrift store, you will pick it up. If you have it in your closet, you will pass it on if it doesn't fit anymore. But see how cute this peace sign is, and see this peace sign. So how I make the peace signs, and it just looks like a doily on here, but it's not. This is sewn on a piece of denim first. So my stuff gets a little heavier when I make it. Like it's a jean jacket. It starts out. Let's see, love and happiness. Yeah, spreading joy and love, and even to ourselves. And like I said, instead of having like a wine and sip party, I mean a paint and sip party, where you bring a glass of wine and you sip, bring clothes, upcycle clothes. Let's have upcycle parties. Let's have upcycle parties around the world. And I tried to do this. I called it, instead of shopping therapy, I called it swapping therapy. And it was on the cover of the newspaper, and nobody showed up. I couldn't believe it. So I tried it, and that was years ago. I might still have the I might still have the domain. Oh, maybe not, but maybe somebody else will have it. I don't care. I don't care who gets the credit, as long as we're doing it. Like I don't care who keeps the stuff out of the landfill, as long as we're keeping it out of the landfill. right? So see this peace sign, how cute it is with the circle? So this one needs a circle, but what you do is in order to make this, and this too, this was a little piece of, and I didn't do it to this one, but normally if it's like sweatshirt material or t-shirt material, I'll sew it on a piece of denim first and then sew it on the jacket. But this was the waistband from the coat, and then what it does is it makes everything tie in. So what happens is the sleeves tie into the jacket, tie into the waist, so it doesn't look like I just sewed a jacket to a jacket or a sweatshirt or a hood to a thing. But look, it's got this cute little lollipop here. And look, if you look at that lollipop, it's sewn on a piece of denim first. And then it makes it pop. Oh, who's leaving? Oh, Lacey. Lacey, post. So far, we've had everyone is full of kindness. So we haven't needed any rules. So we've got 3 moderators in the house. Woohoo! We've got Grandma Fluffy, and she posted some nice comments yesterday. We got Grandma Fluffy. She's got a cool channel. Check out Grandma Fluffy channel. She got some shorts rocking. I mean, some YouTube shorts rocking. Then we got Lacey. Lacey is a longtime friend that was always riding my horses and fun things like that. So she's definitely OG, one of us. And so yeah, so here's the hood, super cute, right? And then there's the back. So if you put the hood on, oh yeah, the rules. All right, now I gotta pin the rules. All right, so Lacey, pin the rules. Let's see, pin message. There we go. So now that'll be a message there. We'll say refer to the rules. So you got that, Grandma Fluffy? Lacey put the rules up there, and you can say when people say funny stuff, you just say apply to the read the rules. So we have rules for the channel. Basically, be kind. It's kind of simple. Oh, let's see. We have the horses out here today. So we got Alex. See Alex behind the leaves. Alex is right there. Then we got four. So Alex is. Are you back? Are you guys still here? We got one person watching. Yay! Good morning. Oh, thank you. I'll let her know. Lacey, yay! All right, let's see. Morning. Are you guys back? Oh yeah, we're coming back. I don't know why it does that. Oh my gosh. Good morning. It looks so beautiful wherever you are. I don't know where it is, but you bring a sense of comfort to me. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'm scared. Oh no. All right, fresh. Hang on, I gotta read what your name is. I can't read it. Yay, I'm so happy that you're here. And I'm so happy that I bring peace to you. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes I try to be brave, but I'm not always brave either, guys. I got stuff going on too. But when you have stuff going on and you get through that stuff, because you will, and you will be. There's a reason why you're going through it. Let me see. Freshy, fresh Catabisco. Freshy fresh Catabisco. There you go. Get your freshy fresh Catabisco. I've never tried Catabisco. I think that's what you're talking about, like 420. I've never 420 myself. Um, Morning. It looks so beautiful wherever you are. It's nice to find you here. I don't know what it is, but you bring a sense of comfort to me. I'm going through a really rough patch, and I'm so scared. Yeah, I've been scared too, and it's interesting because we think it's like the scar. Where'd all the horses go? Are they still here? Oh, here they are. Okay, where'd all the horses go? Let's go find the horses. We'll make Freshy happy. We're gonna find the horses. So here's Alex. Ta-da! And then the horses are behind me. Let's see if Laddie's out here. Oh, Laddie's outside. I see a white horse. Yay! All right, we got Laddie in the house. Hopefully the phone won't stop. All right, Laddie's there. I see him. Can you see him? Who can see Laddie? Who can see Laddie? Where is he? He's in there. You see Laddie? Laddie, where are you? He's over there. He's in that pile of horses. I can see his head. I can see his face. You can see his face by their feet. So there you go. There's Laddie. Oh, I gotta go up a little bit so you see Laddie. Or maybe if I get closer. What if I get closer? If I put the phone down, they're at the height of the fence. So I gotta hold the phone up. Can you see the top of his butt? So there's Laddie. Okay, so find something that you love, that you enjoy. Like somebody said that they're going through a tough time. And so when you're going through a tough time, you got to focus on here. You'll see him in a minute. Duh, the Red Sea is parting. The Brown Sea is parting, and you will see the white horse. Yay, where is he? He's over there. He's behind Ace, who's the biggest. Ace is right there. No, right? It's hard. My finger goes the other way. He's over there. Laddie's in that pile. Um, and if I put the phone down to show you the jacket, you can't see the horses. There they are. So if you're going through if you're going through a tough time, go find a horse. There he is. The Red Seas are parting. He's right. See his polka dots? There he is. Laddie's in the house. Laddie's outside with the other kids. There he is. Yay! Finally. At least if I can put you guys right here, and then there we go. Now I'll be right on the fence. Let's see. We need like a rock to hold. We need something to hold the phone up. Me. All right. So I'm just gonna stand here, and you guys are gonna look at the pretty horses, and so this recycling, reducing, and reusing has changed my life, and it's only been I've been doing this now, these lives for 3 weeks. And what happened was the way that it started was I bought a wedding dress for $2, and I was like, I'm gonna make a video, and I made a video. Oh no, I bought one wedding dress for $2, but then the next week I think I bought a bunch more, and they were all $2. And it was just shocking because I went in to see if the one was on sale, and there was like seven. So I think I had like 9 wedding dresses that I bought for $2. And one I tie dyed. It's in the barn. I don't have it outside. Uh, to, um, so one I tie dyed, and I'm gonna tie dye another one tomorrow. And let's see. I'm a little close to the camera. It feels weird. But if I walk away, it goes down. Oh, let's see. Maybe that'll work. All right, there we go. So we got the horses in the background, and we got me. And so what I would say is, if you're going through a tough time, reduce, reuse, and recycle. And so, like I said, I accidentally stumbled upon this, and I've always wanted to be a YouTuber. But like, if you just look at the horses, I could put them in the palm of my hand. It's kind of like, okay, what are we going to talk about? But at least with the upcycling, is anyone here? Is there people here? Is anyone here? I don't see anyone making a comment. Is it working? Can anyone hear me? Oh, I don't know. Is anyone here? Hello? No? Yes? Maybe? Anyone? Any moderators? Nobody? Nothing? Am I talking to myself? I must be talking to myself. I am. Hello? Oh, no, there's no one here. Uh-oh. And just shut it off for a sec. Anyone here? I'm asking if anyone's here, and I don't see anyone responding. So I don't know. Is it broken? Oh, it is. Oh, you know what happened? It on my phone. I'm sorry. Oh gosh. I'm sorry. You guys are commenting. I didn't read any of them. I hear and see you. Duh. Sorry, Fishy Fish. We hear you. Oh, thank. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. You know, having nothing was changing, and sorry. I love horses. Oh yay! All right. They're so beautiful, and I can tell they're loved. Oh, I'm just trying to get back home to Oregon. Stuck in Oklahoma at the moment. I just miss my home and my sons. Yeah, that's what happens. We get horses are so pretty. Yeah, see, you know what's great? Uh, for yay! Yes, I'm in America, Kenny. Can you subscribe? Yes, please. Thank you. Yeah, you can put if you want me to subscribe to your channel, you just have to put it on another video because I can't. One push up. I'm so sorry. Oh, don't be afraid. Yeah, you know what? We're all here for you. You know what's funny? We're back. Okay. Okay, cool. So I'm so happy. That's what's so fun about this channel. Someone, there was a gentleman on here, and he's 13. His name is Patrick, and oh, there's Laddie. Yay, Laddie in the house. Horses, Laddie. Yippee. So good vibes. Let's see. I'm gonna tilt it a little bit so I'm in here. So we got me, Laddie. Yay! He's my world. I've had Laddie for 14 years. He's 15 years old. I got him when he was one, and he's just super wonderful. Oh, that's so nice. See, I'm so happy that you guys are, just supporting each other because it is so true. We do need to support each other, and sometimes we need to just visit that like thanks. Yeah, we've got Grandma Fluffy. We've got more likes than we ever get. We usually get 2 or 3, a handful. We get 34, which is crazy. It's just been. Oh, hi, I'm in France. What time is it in France? We're in America, not too far from New York City. So, what part of France? And it is 9:18 a.m. I'd imagine in France it's later. Because in Australia it is. I think it is not because we have a friend in Australia, and it is 9 now, so it's 11. It's 11:20 in Australia, 15:18. So it's kind of so. Oh, so let's see. So 15:18 is what time? We don't do the 15th. There's three. So like in the afternoon. So it's lunchtime. So here we're still having breakfast. You guys are having lunch. Where'd Laddie go? Uh-oh. Did Laddie leave? Oh no, he's there. He's behind the other horse. Laddie is right behind Indy. This is Indy, and that's Laddie. Now it looks like Indy has Indy looks like a push me pull me. He's got Laddie on the back. My dad was in Texas and love horses. Oh, I love it. Horses don't like. Why not? Horses like streaming. Laddie likes streaming. They don't like bugs. Horses don't like bugs. Horses don't like being alone. Horses like grass. Horses like carrots. Horses like lettuce. Horses like sugar cubes. Horses like horse food. Horses like each other. Horses like silence. Horses like calm. There's a my favorite show. It's called Love on the Spectrum, and the one kid says, I like animals. I like animals. I like gorillas. I like horses. I like cows. I like pigs. I like chickens. I like this. I don't like skunks. I don't like this. Horses are love. Yes. And what did somebody say? Somebody said I like elephants, and then they said elephants are Buddhist. Oh, there they are. I'm covering the best part of the show. So yeah, we're supposed to be doing a show about upcycling and recycling and reducing and reusing, but you start seeing the horses and you're like, yeah, what? You just right. We get lost with the horses. So who doesn't want to? I like everything but bugs. Well, the good thing about bugs is they feed the birds. I think that's what bugs are for, to feed the birds, right? They love molasses. Yeah, molasses is like strong. If you taste molasses, it's a very strong flavor. But yes, they love anything with molasses in it. I think everything but bugs. Thinking out loud. So peppermint, yeah, peppermints, carrots, apples. They like oranges. They like bananas. Laddie eats banana peels. They like a lot of things. They like watermelon. Laddie likes watermelon. Let's see. I'm trying not to cover up the horses. The horses are way cuter than me. Maybe I can switch. Here, I'll switch. I'll put them over here. You got Laddie and the horses, and then me over here. Hi, thanks for checking in. So I'm trying to do an upcycle channel, but my horses are upcycling me. And actually, we're tilted a little bit here. Let's see if I can, because we're not flat. That's why we're not. Is that better? We're tilted. I feel like I'm on a slant. So yeah. So what the point of my channel is like someone was saying, Freshy Fresh was saying that she was kind of sad and that my channel was uplifting. And the reason why my channel is uplifting is because I have a very light energy of just light and love and kindness. Oh gosh, I'm missing all the comments again. Grandma's in the house. Grandma Fluffy's here. Oh, it's London. Hey, London, want to see your jacket? Are you still here? London, are you still here? I'm going to show London her jacket. But let me show you. I'm going to show you two things. I hope you love it. And it doesn't fit me, so I think it's going to fit you. All right, so we got London's been here before. London, I hope you're still here. All right, London, you got to meet my friend Lacey. All right, so London, your jacket doesn't fit me, which is good. So here's the front, and it says I heart, and then it's got and then I was going to surprise you, but I can't. I'm not good at surprises. So and then USA, and then see this little cherry here. I found that in Dee's mom's sewing kit. So it's from your great grandma. It was in her sewing kit, and then I sewed one on here, and I put a little heart on here, and I sewed that with a heart. So that's from great grandma. And then here's the back. But here's the cool part. When you wash it, it's going to look like I didn't wash it yet, but it's done. It's ready for D. But it's gonna look like this. So how cool? Oh wait, no. So how cool is that? So this is your coat. Ta-da! Here's the inside of it. Put like a little heart on the inside. The pony show. Oh, you might have a star somewhere. Do I put a star in it now? It is done though. And there's the back USA, but it will when you wash it. It'll look super cool like that, like it looks like you've had it for 100 years. So yay, love it. So that's for my friend London. She just checked in. Let's see, we'll hang this up. And actually, I'm gonna put my jean jacket on. I walked away to see the horses and we got distracted. But people were saying, so the channel is about love. Let's see, open this. And then this is shorts. We'll have to make London a pair of matching shorts. Water, yay! I love it. Yay! Oh, she loves it. Yay! I'm so excited that you love it. Yeah, we'll have to make you a pair of shorts that match. We'll have to find a pair of shorts that fit and make you shorts that match. Yep. So yeah, that would have been fun for 4th of July, but it wasn't done, it wasn't ready. All right. And then this is my jacket, and I'm just inspiring you guys. You can make your own. This is made out of t-shirts, made out of old Harley Davidson t-shirts. Oh gosh, are you a cougar? Are you what would a cougar? What a cougar? What would a? I don't have an answer to that. No, I'm not a cougar. No, I'm happy. I'm a cowgirl and I love horses. So here's a pair of shorts I made. We tried to give them to one and they were too big. And then here's this shirt was blue and we dyed it and made it a bright color. So I said 10 ideas to upcycle, recycle. But I think the most fun thing about this is what started my whole channel is because I found a wedding dress for $2. And I was like, oh my gosh. And I posted it. And then I said, oh, I have some other wedding dresses. And I tried them on. And I think I had maybe 5,000 people watch. And I've been wanting people to watch my YouTube forever, and no one was. And then I put on these wedding dresses, and I was like, oh, maybe these people would want to see the other uh, stuff I have that I created. And then we're gonna do I don't know what that says, Chris. Hi, Chris. Thank you for the sub, and I want to say, oh, I love what you do. Yay! Yes, the belt. RM asked about the belt. Hang on. How do I get in touch with you? Rebecca. Leave me a message in one of the other leave me a message in one of the other videos and then I can read it. When I feel something hopeless or impossible, I always tell myself, exactly. Yep. Yes. Imagine her old school pictures. Where do you come up with all the ideas? Beautiful, just beautiful. Ellen, they come into my head. They come into my head and I can't stop them. Yeah, the ideas, I wake up in the morning and I'm like, it's just like, I guess. Well, I look at some. I want to take two things and make one thing that's super. I want to take a cool thing, another cool thing, put them together and make one cool thing. Or sometimes it's more than one. Like this jacket was a t. This was a t-shirt. These were t-shirts. What's interesting, I made these pants with the fringe, right? But what happens is with the denim fringe, each time you wash it, it disintegrates. But with the then I figured out with the t-shirt fringe, nothing disintegrates. So I don't wear these pants that much, and actually I got them filthy because they're on the ground. But I can only probably wear them another couple times, and then what I will do is, what about your belt? Oh yeah, my belt. I made my belt. I'll show you my belt. Actually, there's 4 parts to this belt. So this belt was a piece of cowhide. I cut it out, and it's different thicknesses. In order for it to go through the buckle, it has to be a certain thickness here, and then a certain thickness here, and then this buckle is a trophy. It's it says Gaston and Barbie Sue 2014 ACTA, American Competitive Trail Horse Association, and then it has Job 3919 and first place pleasure. So Gaston was my horse. I call him Ghostone because he's in heaven now. And so he's all around us, all over. And he was my best teacher, and he brought me Laddie. And it was an obstacle course, and he won. So he won the obstacle course, but I think he won because he was super cute. Let's see, we got no horses. Oh, there they are. I see them. I see them. Where are they? There they are. Okay, there we are. We got our horses here. So so Gaston, he was just charming, and you just couldn't resist him. He was larger than life. He's in all my other videos, and but he was super talented. So the obstacles were open a gate, cross a bridge, carry a tarp, drag something, a goat, water, this and that, and he won because he was very calm and very confident and very brave. So horses have to be brave in order to win the Trail Horse Association. So you go on a trail and you'd come across these things and you'd have to like pick something up, drag something, garbage, whatever, and he won. So that's the belt. Oh, and then wait, the best part of this belt is we were at an event, and I said, so my friend made this knife, and we were at an event, and my friend also made the sheath, and so I use this every day. I use it to dig dandelions. I use it to as a screwdriver. I use it to open things. What did I? Oh, I used it this morning. We got a cooler. We got a cooler for the phone. I used it to open the saran wrap. I use this thing. I wear this. I can't believe I take it off to go to sleep. Like I wear it every day. So he made the sheath, and the reason why I got it, and the reason why it looks like this, is because I was at an event once, and the horse got caught on something, and I saw the guy. His name was Craig Cameron. He's a horse trainer, and he does events and he does clinics where he teaches people. And he ran over to the fence. His horse stood there. He hopped the fence. He got the thing. His knife was super sharp. He got the horse out of the situation. And I said, I need that, and I want to wear that. So anyway, and it's happened. Frankie was caught on the hay thing or whatever, and I got a loose from it. So yeah. So the belt is it's fashionable and it's functional, and I wear it every single day, and I can't start my day without it. So that's that. And let me see. People ask me questions. You guys are awesome. Thank you for all the likes. This is the most likes you ever got in my whole life. And it started out with a $2 wedding dress. Isn't that fun? So yeah, so when things are down, just keep going forwards. Eventually they'll be behind you, you know. Or thank you. Sorry, knife. Then yeah, isn't that cool? So yeah, so it's always filthy because I'm always using it, but the person signed it, so there's the signature, and yeah, so ta-da! Yep, and then it fits in here and it just stays in here. I don't know how he did that, but yeah, it works really good. Let's see. Yeah, okay. Oh, thanks. I love that someone thinks I look like Selena. I'll have to look up. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so what I do, I love the jeans. Oh, thank you. Oh, let me tell you about the jeans. So what happened with the jeans? I do. What do the back of the jeans look like? This. So the back of the jeans, and I put, I have these jeans. They come with, this is the back pocket. They come with these flaps on the pocket. So I cut them off because I don't want to have a flap on my pocket. Oh, like we were talking about pockets before, that one coat had pockets. So I was like, yeah, you gotta have pockets. So I said, I don't want to have, something in the way of getting to my pocket. So I cut off that, and then there's this. So when it does have the flap, it's got a button. And what happens is when you sit in a horse saddle or when you sit in your truck, it destroys your thing. So that's why there's daisies there, because that's a hole from me cutting out the button. So it has like a button that looks just like this on the back of the pocket, and it'll just destroy your truck, you know. So anyway, let's see. Carry on. Carry on. So yeah, okay. So we said 10 things to upcycle. I think we probably have a couple, right? I said 1, 2, 3. I got 3 things on here. Then I had this coat, 4, 5. Then we did this coat, 6. Right? Super cute. Let me try it on. I'll try it on. Yes, I make. Let's see. I love your style, man. I love your style, man. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna put that on the table behind you guys, and then we're gonna. Oh, so if there's new people, I'm gonna show you my Dolly Parton coat of many colors. It's my favorite, and it is. This is for sale. The Dolly Parton one is not for sale. But what I love about doing this, upcycling these jean jackets, you take something that might have ended up in a landfill, and this will no longer ever end up in a landfill. Someone will keep it, pass it on. So I like it when, so basically, like if the sleeves were this long, I cut the ends off, and then so now you could be like at a football game, and if your hands are cold, you got mittens. So and then it's nice and soft. It's not crispy. And then same too. I cut the collar off and I put a hood on. So and there's the peace sign. And then this was actually my patch that I had made. That one says flower power, but this one says dreamer. And I just thought it was super cool. And everything we do is going to be under $59. If I have to post it on eBay, so we're going to sell it at the fair. Whatever I don't sell at the fair, I'm going to post on eBay. The fair is in 2 weeks, so after that, it'll be on eBay. It's $59. I'll post it for like $79 just to cover the eBay costs. And then here's what it looks like in a kid size. Ta-da! Well, let me show you the coat of many colors. The coat of many colors is not for sale because some things just take me too long to make, and you're not gonna and I like fall in love with them, you know. But my mom, so it was a jean jacket, and the jean jacket already had this on it, this blue part, and I gave it a little bleach. You can't do too much bleach, otherwise it will disintegrate. This was a pair of jeans that somebody gave me that was kind of like upcycled already, and then this is the belt from the jeans. So I cut the bottom part of the jacket off and I sewed her belt on there. This was a pair of, and I have the rest of the Wranglers. So then I put this right because there wasn't enough to go around on her jeans. So I had to put other pieces in there. So I put that piece in there and that piece in there. Then I'm gonna, oh, let's see. Okay, let's see. Me and my sister. Oh, I love your jackets. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Melissa. Is that Melissa Knight? That's a pretty name. I wouldn't mind being Miss Knight or Mrs. Knight, right? That's a cool name. Yeah, you just have to be cool when you have a cool name like that. My name is cool, and it means happiness in Italian. All right, so here's the jean jacket, and this was on that jean. This was on the pair of jeans too. This was from the skirt. My mom got me this skirt, and I always cut it in the back so when you ride horses. But like so, anyway, look at how. So this was a skirt, and I said, and you could take. I'm sure that you've seen some of those gypsy skirts or whatever. You take it and you sew it. All it is it's. I cut off the bottom part of the jacket and I sewed it on a jacket. That's it. Really, honestly, that's it. I know I'm creative, but you guys can create this too. You can even do it you can do it by hand, and then when I do the ones that I sell, if I take as long as this, no one would ever want to pay for it. So what I do is I go in between. So this, see how this one it doesn't have the denim on it, but it does have pockets. It doesn't have the denim on it, but this one, if I would do it myself, if this was for me and I was keeping it, I just don't need that many. Like I don't, I want to find new homes for them. So so here you go. So see how the bottom has all this. So it's trimmed in denim, and this was a sundress and denim and more denim. So I put the oh, and it's probably got a heart on it. Yeah. So it just makes it gives it its own little, and then it's got little tassels on it. Like right here is tassels from the sundress. And then you have this too. Not everybody would wear this because it's like it's not real heavy, but it's a little heavy. So some people are like, oh, I wouldn't wear that, you know. And I'm like, well, I would. So anyway, here you go. Here's what it looks like in the back. Here's what it looks like from here. And I think you can wear this with absolutely anything. Uh, yeah, and it was light. Oh, yay! Thank you. And this is, you know what? Here's what's beautiful about the subscribe. If you guys subscribe and you tune in and you find love and light and happiness, more people will subscribe and tune in because YouTube will present it. More people will subscribe and tune in and find love and light and happiness. And I think it's not a bad idea for this world. It's not a bad idea for this world that we're living in to find more love and light and happiness. So if we could, I think, I think the more happiness that's spread on the internet, the more the more the others will just fizzle out. Like same as our channel, we had some interesting comments and now they're non-existent, they're just not coming, you know. We have, so now everyone's just saying nice things uh like that I'm inspiring you to upcycle. So if you have a dress that you don't wear and a jean jacket that you don't wear, do this to it, and I promise you you'll wear it. And people say, and what I want to, maybe I just thought about it now, I didn't really think about it before, but I want to inspire you guys to, you know, start your own. Instead of doing a paint and sip, do a swap and sip. And you don't have to sip wine, you can sip whatever you want. And you do a swap and sip where you bring a couple clothes and then you could upcycle with your friend's stuff. And then you know it would be cool if you up, like let's say your best friend was Mary and you took Mary's stuff and then you put it on your stuff and then it would look really great idea. Yeah. So you know, hey guys, you might see me one day a little bigger than this. I'm super excited about it, and I think that and if somebody steals my idea and they get super famous because they're going to be the swapping therapy gypsy cowgirl, good. As long as someone's doing it, I don't care who gets the credit. Let's just all do it. You know, if you say, oh, I was the one that created that idea, I thought of that swap and sip, It's called swap and sip. Why are we doing painting? And you know what's so funny about the paint and sip? Nobody is nobody's hanging those paintings up at their house. But I'm telling you, if you swapped and sipped that coat, you would definitely be wearing it. So we would save things for the landfill. So we're not creating more paintings for the landfill. We'd be creating more swapping for our club, for ourselves, and joy and fun and happiness. Gypsy cowgirl. Yeah, right. Oh, I love you back. My friend always says this, Lynn. Yeah, ladies craft that. So you can craft, swap, and sip. Yeah, and then we're not buy, and you don't. And it's free. It's free. You don't have to spend $50. Those things are like $50. Who's spending $50? I don't want this picture anyway, right? All right, so let's do swap and sip, guys. Make us someone. I'm gonna inspire at least one person that's watching this video to swap and sip. Call three of your friends. Doesn't have to be a whole gang of yous. Call three of your friends and say, listen, tonight we're gonna swap and sip. And I already swapped and sipped, so I've already done it. I'm one, and we're gonna do more. I created a coat. I bought the coat at the. Do I have it out here? I hope I do. I think. Oh yeah, I see it. Okay, so here's my swap and sip coat. We didn't sip though. We just swapped. And actually, you know what she swapped me for? 2 bales of hay that we're gonna get later. So this was a jacket. I got it. I got it at the. It's not the farmer's market. It's called the sale. It's like a flea market. It's a flea market. So I got this at the flea market. It was $2. What I love about this jacket, you can't tell on the phone, but it has my sister's coming on. Yay! What's your sister's name? So I love it. So we're the swap and sip fairy. So and then ta-da! Here's the back. So this jacket was $2. The shirt was $1. And it could have ended up in a landfill, and so could this. And so what I did was so when I do the stars, and remember how I said before with the pair of shorts, I told you guys, I said you gotta make it be different colors. See how this whole thing just blends in right there? This is how I'm learning. See how this doesn't blend in right here? So you got to go with different colors. So see how this is dark, this is kind of dark, and this is light, and then it pops. So when you wash it, it pops. And then when you cut out the middle, and then you sew that on here, and I was going to put another star, and I said no, it has enough. So sometimes, and then of course I had to do the center of the stars are here on the sleeves, and I'm going to try this on for you guys. Oh, remember I showed you the jacket with London? So these cherries are from London's. You can see it right there on the bottom of the A. This is grandma's. Her name is Dee, and then this is London's. This is the granddaughter's, and this is the great grandmother had 3 cherries in her sewing kit, and that her mom. So we did it. Yeah, we did a swap. We did a swap and sip, and I'm gonna try it on because it fits me too. And here we go. Oh, thanks for the likes, you guys. It's awesome. So yeah, so the more likes that you guys do and the more subs that you guys do, I'm not begging for likes, begging for subs, but you know what? If we can spread the word about, and then you know what else too? It's just like a good vibe and it makes you happy. Here's the back. How cool is that? Now I'm not a big fan of rodeo, but you know what? Sometimes horses do this. Sometimes horses do this, and you got to learn to hang on. So yeah, because you know what? We're a predator, and they don't want us on their backs. They do and they don't. At first, it's like it's an awkward feeling. Like us, at first, there's awkward feelings, right? It's like riding a bike for the first time. It's an awkward feeling, and then you get used to it. So yeah, so if we do get the privilege of being able to ride a horse, always be respectful of the fact that this animal is allowing you. And if that horse bit you, you'd never go near it ever again. And instead, they let us ride on their backs. So yeah, cowgirl up. Let's see that one done. That one done. These two. So I'm leaving our phone over here because we get these gorgeous horses. All right, so I'll try on my dad's jacket. Oh, I have a whole pile of junk that I got over here. This is the jacket that I made out of my dad's flannels. So you can do something like that. You can do your friends. You can do your mom's, quilt. Now, if you do your mom's quilt, you have to keep in mind that you have to put something behind that quilt. What's the jacket? Is this one? This one? This one? The coat of many colors? There's a coat of many colors over there, and then we got the horses over here. And so this was my dad's. Yeah, yeah. They say that horses can feel your heartbeat from like, I don't know, 3 miles away or something crazy like that. So if you're with them and you're nervous, then it makes them nervous, because it's like if you were with me and you were nervous, you'd make me nervous. So yeah, so this was my dad's flannel and a jean jacket, and then the back, I made it like a 4th of July jacket, and then it got a rip, so I got to fix it. But check it out, we just had the the 4th of July, the 250 year, but this patch is 50 years old. It's from 1976. Was this something for a Chevy thing or something? That's a coat that's from my dad's stuff. But yeah, so let's see. So this is a pair of shorts I made. This is a pair of shorts I made. And then I washed them so they popped, and everything is clean. But then when I'm done with it, I wash it again. Oh man, you're really talented. Thank you. I hope that my final talent is that you. And here's the thing: I say to myself, I always wanted a job where even if I was a millionaire, I'd still want to do my job. And I'm not kidding. I absolutely love doing this. The only thing that I would change about this is I would have a better storage container where I store my stuff. I like to be organized. Believe it or not, I'm kind of a minimalist, and I like to be organized. So it gets me a little nervous when I have like stuff all over the place. So I think that's the only thing I'd have is just be better organized. So yeah, so these shorts are super cute. And then when I sewed them, when I washed them, they fray. But this is like a tie-dye thing that I put in here. And I'm telling you, these shorts, I think I bought them for $1 at the Goodwill. And stay positive. And then here it's so cute. It says bloom. But I bought these probably for like $1 or $2 at the Goodwill. And now, because of what I did to them, they will have a forever home. So yeah, so we're trying to find clothes a forever home, because we don't want them to forever. We don't want them to forever be in the landfill. We want them to forever be worn and loved and cherished. Yeah. Let's see. So here's a shirt. Oh, I'm sorry. We're gonna do some tie dye tomorrow. So we're gonna tie dye this. It's a bathing suit cover up. And I like to make all my own things like kind of unique and original. So although this is really pretty and you can just wear it as is, why not kick it up a notch, like Emerald Lagasse says, right? Kick it up a notch. My phone just. You guys are here, right? What size are the shorts? The shorts are pretty small. Where'd they go? Hang them up. Oh, where did I put the shorts? Over here. I cut all the tags out of everything, so I never know the size. They're probably like they're definitely too small for me. So yeah, they're like a size 6, 4, 6. I think it's the dress. So pretty. Bam! Bam! Kick it up a notch. So yes, all my clothes are kicked up a notch. I'm not sure. I don't have any dresses. Oh, this one, and the brand name is Guess. And all my stuff I go to Goodwill. I don't I can't say I've never gone shopping, but I rarely go shopping. I like shopping, and I love like. Oh yeah, no, I'm gonna. But I like this was a bathing suit cover up behind you guys, and it was just white, and I got it at the Goodwill, and now I tie dyed it, and now we just kicked it up a notch, because I like to make everything that I wear original. So my mother-in-law. Oh yay, mother-in-law. We love mother-in-law. Guess is a good. Yeah, Guess is a great brand. How do I buy a jacket? You have to. People say, ask me sometimes. They say about. You got to comment in the video. I want to try to. We're going to the fair, so I want to try to bring this up to the fair. This one is my mom. My mom gave me the skirt, so I'm keeping that one. But this one's definitely for sale. I'll show you. It's $59, and if you need me to ship it, you can contact me on the other on the channel in another video if you contact me, and then I can give you my Facebook information. My name on Facebook is Barbie. That one has pockets. Barbie Sue Allegretta is my Facebook thing. But if you didn't catch that, you can post in another video, and then I can answer you. Good morning. Hi. Good morning, Jr. Morning, Jr. What's up? Uh, we're over here doing our little tie dye thing. Here we go, tie dye. This would go cute with this outfit, right? Giddy up, yippee! And you know what's funny? If you wore tie dye, it just makes people smile. So like, why not? So I was just talking, and if there's new people, we were saying we want to do a swap and sip instead of a paint and sip, because those paint and sips, I think I paid like $50 to do like a bridal shower paint and sip. So you figure there was like maybe 15 of us there. That's $750, I think. Yeah, that's $750 for a paint board and some paint. Seriously? And we had to bring our own wine? What? I mean, I'm not a big fan of wine, but a sip's okay, or even 10 sips, or too much is okay too. You can Uber there and do your wine thing or whatever. Not my big thing, but let's do a swap and sip, and it'll be free, right? Let's do a free swap and sip. Looks like this is inside out. So I just I didn't. I think I might have tie dyed this. I think I might have dyed it and then tie dyed it. Let's see, the sleeves are inside out. So this is the arms. It's a little confusing. I didn't realize, but it has two of these things in the front. And this was just like a real light pink. But now I kicked it up a notch. And we're gonna do this. I think. Let's see. I'm gonna tie this, and we'll see if we would wear this with this outfit. Would we wear this? Sure. Oops. I'm connected. Somehow it's connected here. Sure. That's super cute, right? Yeah, this looks like total giddy up wear, right? Cute, right? Like it gets a little cooler at night. Throw this on. So cute. Why not? Thank you, Earth. Very talented. Oh, thank you. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I don't usually check Facebook. Here's the thing. I started this YouTube because I found a wedding dress for $2. And I'm like, oh, I'll sell this on eBay. Or actually someone said Etsy because it's vintage. So I have two that are vintage. One I'm gonna tie dye. Actually, I tie dyed one already. We're gonna tie dye one tomorrow. Let's see. Maybe I'll bring my tie dye over here, and we can tie dye over here because it seems like my phone works over here. Too old to ride. Never too old. Well, maybe too old to ride. Okay, maybe too old to ride. I'm not too old to ride. I rode this morning and we had fun. Laddie needs exercise because he has like a little. It's called laminitis. It's like people diabetes. He's sensitive to sugar. All right, so we're gonna So then this, I got this dress at Goodwill, and I'm gonna tie dye it, but I'm gonna turn it into a fairy skirt. So the inside is gonna. So then it's gonna be like when I cut it, I'm gonna put these pieces in a fairy skirt. So we're gonna make. So we're gonna turn this dress into a fairy skirt. That'll be one of our upcycle projects. Here, oh yeah, you guys can't see that, right? Because I want you to see the horses. They're right here. Yay! So let's see. Love that idea, right? Welcome, Plum. Hi, Plum. Where's Plum? Just popping in to say, "Oh, I love the." Oh, thank you. All right, so Plum, we need you to start a paint swap and sip. Get together with some friends and do a swap and sip. Okay, I'm gonna inspire everyone, and then you're gonna get back to me and you're gonna go, "We did a swap and sip and it was the most fun night we ever had." So I'm gonna take this too. I'm gonna turn this into like a jacket. I'm gonna cut it down the front, and we'll trim it with some denim and make it a cute little jacket instead of, I'm not sure if it's pajamas. I'm not sure what it is, but we're gonna make it super cute. We're gonna kick that up a notch. That's one of my projects on the thing. Oh, let's see. Here's some stuff we're gonna tie dye. Want to see what we're gonna tie dye? I want that. What do you want? That'd be lovely. Yeah, jean jacket shirt, right? Oh, yeah. You know what? I don't think it's big enough. It has to be when you make a jean jacket skirt. It might, and it's too thin. Okay, so what happens is people say like, "Oh, how does your mind figure this out?" It's been trial and error. So today's not my first. Where's the horses? So today's not my first day. What I do is you got to keep the same. You got to keep the thicknesses together. So when you see this, see how big this skirt. See how big this skirt is. You need a lot of skirt. This dress had a lot of skirt, and that's what makes it look really cool. If you make a jean jacket that doesn't have enough skirt, it eh, it just goes straight down, which is fine. Then it kind of gives it like a duster look. And then see how thick this is? This is really thick, and this is really thin. So I try to do the same thicknesses together as well. Like this one, the coat of many colors. This jacket's real thin, and so is this. So is this dress. So is this skirt. I try to do the same thicknesses, and for some reason, it matters. Just the white and tan. Yeah, the other dress. Oh, the fairy dress. You think so? You think that would look good? You think that would look good with the fairy jacket dress? You're right. I think you're right. Yeah, this has a lot, but oh, you mean mix this and this? These two? These two? These two definitely. That's a lot of color. But yeah, you put this on a jean jacket. You think? Would you wear that? Oh, make like a fit. You know what? This would look super cute. I have fairy jeans that I made. Oh, you know what I would do with this, guys? You got me thinking. You could make a dress. You could make a jean jacket, fairy jean jacket, and a fairy pants. The only thing is, I think I only have like one pair of pants left that I could ferry out, but you're gonna do that one because I love that. Because this definitely looks good with denim, doesn't it? It's almost like made for denim, right? Because it's got like a little bit of. I was gonna tie dye this, but See, good thing I showed you guys. So that's how my mind works. I see it, then I go maybe that, and then I hang it up, and then I see it, and I go maybe that, and then I hang it up, and then I see it, and I hang it up, and then but this we are gonna tie dye because we're gonna turn it into a tie dye fairy skirt. Yeah, the blues. Yes, the blues go in it. Yeah. No, don't. It's okay. All right. All right. So this we're gonna tie dye. I'm not sure how it's gonna come out. It's a pullover hoodie. I got it for $1 at the and I tried to stop shopping because I have too much stuff. I gotta find new homes for this stuff first. So we're gonna tie dye this. I'm not sure how it's gonna come out because tie dye doesn't always come out so cool and tan. We'll find out. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. All right. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta charge up my phone. Hang on. I'm gonna plug you guys in. I'm gonna charge up my phone. I got a supercharger rolling here. I'm gonna have to move you over here for a second. We gotta juice. We're gonna. Otherwise, I'm losing power here. All right, let me see. JoJo's nose. She's an eternal runner, and someday when she's writing. Oh, fairy coat with light denim panels. Think. All right. Do you try dark colors? Yeah, yeah, I do dark colors. These pants were dark. These pants are about as dark as I go. Um, let's see what's in here. Oh, this. I'm not gonna totally tie dye it. Oh, maybe I will. We're gonna do a Hello Kitty. I got this for $1 at the farm at the flea market. Get this for $1, and I'll do something fun with it. But we're probably gonna tie dye it. We're gonna tie dye Hello Kitty. These sweatpants. It looks like no one ever wore them. It looks like I got them at Goodwill, and I don't spend more than $1 or $2. I'm gonna try to get this green thing out. I went to get my nails done yesterday, but the nail salon is closed. I do things like that because I gotta get my nails done. We want to get that out of there, right? We don't want that in there. We don't want this green thing in there. It's like in the fabric. We'll get it out. We'll get it out. So it says seniors 24. So these must be 2 years old. And we're gonna tie dye these, make them super cute. Oh, let's see, PV1, whatever that means. We're gonna tie dye those. Meant to watch with somebody one day. Oh, these we're gonna tie dye these, but we're not gonna use green, and we'll use yellow, purple, and pink, and that's it. Yes, yes. Hi, how are you today? Hi, hi, Clara. Dude, Goodwill has started going. Oh yeah, yeah, Goodwill. Yeah, there's a reason why. If you Google why is Goodwill going up in prices, it's because of the fast fashion. There's a Goodwill here is outrageous. Yeah, my friend said she went to the Jody. If you see her on here, went to the one that I made the cowgirl jacket for. Went to Goodwill, and she said there was a pair of shorts for $8 at a consignment store. I'm like, $8. Anyway, it's too much, too much, too much. That's why we need to do swap and sip, right? We're gonna do swap and sip. So this dress I got for $2. Let me show you. I'm gonna have a hanger. So I'm gonna put this on this hanger here. I got this dress for $2. We're gonna tie dye it, make a fairy skirt. So this would be a dress, maybe a wedding dress. Yeah, it must be a wedding dress because it has a train. And maybe it would have been worn once, but now it's gonna go on my swapping therapy my swapping therapy swap and sip, and we're gonna make a fairy skirt out of it, and a fairy corset out of it, and it'll have a forever home. But we're gonna tie dye it and make it super fun first, because we don't. And you could leave it a wedding dress, and you could, you know what else too? We should all get our wedding dresses out of our closet and give them away or upcycle them or do something with them. There should not be one wedding dress in somebody's closet. It needs to be turned in. And what I would do is underneath this fairy skirt is this. This will get tie-dyed too. I started taking it apart, but I said, oh no, I need to tie-dye it first because it's easier to tie-dye without all this stuff on it. But this skirt underneath, this skirt is gonna be like a sheet or a pillowcase because it feels nice on my face. So, and it feels nice and cool. So I'm going to turn this into a pillowcase, and then this will be the. But I'm going to tie dye it first. I'll have a tie dyed pillowcase, and then we're gonna. So isn't that fun? Like, what a great idea that is. Here, we'll hang that over here. So there we go. We got that over there. We got lots of stuff hanging up. So beautiful. Thank you. Let's see. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah. So you know what's interesting? Once you start seeing, like, there was a lady that did a TED talk. And once you see things, you can't unsee them. Where's the horse? Oh, here they are. Where's the horse? You guys are tied to the. You're tied to the. I use solar power. Where's the horse? There they are. I use solar power to do my phone, and there they are. Aren't they pretty? So this one is the one that you can see. That one right there is Ace. He's so sweet, and the Goodwill CEOs get a large. Yeah, yeah, and now what they're doing is they're trying to. And I saw a lady go into the store, and they have these bins now. You guys probably haven't been. If you're watching my channel, you probably haven't been to the mall in a while. But if you go to the mall, there's these bins, and you put your stuff in the recycling bin because they're going to start forcing these companies to be responsible for all the stuff that's ending up in the landfill. So what we need to do is charge more money for the original items. Like, instead of buying a pair of pants for $15 in the store, they need to charge 125. And if you buy your pants for $125, you're going to keep them. It's so great because I don't even have to talk. You guys are all talking amongst themselves. You got bunches of great ideas in these precious ladies. Yeah, I know. Yeah, this is great. You know what's so funny? Oh, he trained. Oh, interesting. What kind of horse? Oh, one thoroughbred, two standardbreds, and a quarter horse are right here. And then there's a retired Belgian draft. He's a state trooper horse, Alex. I don't see him. Everybody's gone. They're in the corner. And I would undo you guys from the phone, but I'm charging the phone. So you got to wait a minute, but then we'll try to. People spend way too much money on your editors, right? And then reminds you, yay, thank you. Oh, you guys are awesome. Uh, I saw some papers. Yeah, great ideas, right? So, and so my latest and greatest idea. So what started my channel was I've got a wedding dress for $2 and it's vintage, and so I was, and then I got some more. I went back next week and I got more. I got like 7 wedding dresses for $2 each, and I was like, oh my gosh, look at these wedding dresses. And then people were watching it. I was like, I had like thousands of people watching this interesting wedding dress thing. So I'm like, I'm gonna keep doing this. So now it's been like 3 weeks and I love it. But I had this idea probably 20 years ago to do something called swapping therapy. So, you know, people say, oh, I'm doing shopping therapy. I'm doing shopping therapy. And so then, uh, sorry. So so then no one came. It was in the paper, and I, you know, spent money on renting a hall or whatever, and no one came to this swapping therapy. I guess where I was from, Bergen County, New Jersey housewives didn't want to have people's old clothes. But what you can do is, instead of doing a paint and sip, remember those paint and sips, and you'd have those pictures. So now we're putting more stuff in the landfill because even though you painted it, you didn't hang it up anywhere. So carry right on. Yeah, $2. Yeah, $2. I got 7 wedding dresses. Now I have 9. So I'm not going to the Goodwill anymore because I got to sell. I got to find new homes for all the stuff. Then I can go back to the Goodwill. Once we upcycle it and find new homes, then I can go back to the Goodwill. I have 9 wedding dresses, so I just don't have time to do it because I'm trying to get ready for the fair. I have a fair in 2 weeks. After the fair, I'm going to post the wedding dresses on Etsy or eBay. I have other stuff too that I'm going to post on eBay, and then I can post my other stuff on eBay. Anything I don't sell at the fair, I want to try to sell out at the fair. Everything's between $9 and $59. So even this dress, even this jacket that took me probably a week to make is going to be $59. I just want to find it a new home. I don't want to take it home. And if I do have to take it home from the fair, it doesn't sell for $59. I love New Jersey. Yay, New Jersey. Yes, New Jersey's fun. Um, what a goodwill. Yeah, guys. Yeah. So we want to do a swap and sip. A dread and dip. A swap and sip. So instead of doing a paint and sip, and remember at those paint and sips you had to pay like $50. So we're gonna do a swap and sip where it's free. Just come, So have it at someone's house. Call three of your friends and just say, listen, bring three things. And even if the stuff doesn't fit, you can take their three things and take your three things that do fit and make something super cool. And your stuff, if you make something cool like this, you put this on the back, you take a pair of jeans, put this on the back. Guess what? This jacket, we can't save every jacket, but this jacket will have a home for life. Okay. So I made this for Mariana. It was a jacket that I got at Goodwill. Shorts she gave me. And I took an old pair of jeans, cut them up, sewed them on here. Laddie and I had gone to an event, and it says, support our four, and it's so cute because these pants, these shorts have stars on them too, and it says support our four-legged soldiers, and this is some kind of parking thing. Shorty shorts. I did a video with these the other day. Daisy Dukes. She's wearing them cowboy boots. So I didn't have any boots on. I was barefoot. But so here's a jacket that I made for her. I love USA, and then I put this was a vintage quilt that I cut, and like the bag I shouldn't have, but I really like what I made from it. So I made a lot of things from it. And it was just a vintage quilt that was just sitting there doing nothing. But it was super soft and handmade. Oh, I have it with me. I'll show you. I shouldn't have cut it, but I did. And I'm glad I did because I love it. So let's see. So here's the quilt. But somebody so this is old. It's hand not it's not sewn by hand, it's not hand sewn, but each one of these pieces is cut out together by hand, so or whatever. I don't know if you call it by hand, but it's definitely homemade if it's not handmade. But yeah, I used it for upcycling some jeans and stuff. So I will use every single piece of this. There's nothing that's going to go to waste. So there's a pair of jeans I made. Oh, these are mine. These are mine, not for sale. NFS. But I was just showing how I make it. See how it has the lace on the front? I said 10 ideas, right? What was this shirt about? Let me see. Hold on. I'm wearing them cowboy boots. Let's see. Hello, beautiful. Hello. Hello, in and out. Oh, cute. Where were the shorts? Where were shorts? For now, right? Oh, yeah, yeah. Right. So, what was that? Who wears short shorts? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. We wear short shorts. Da-na. Sorry. Here in Maine, people yard sell their clothes. Oh yeah, yeah. Shorty shorts. The helper. I'm not happy in Vegas. Yes. Hi, Stony Scorpio. My city is having a swap event in a week. Ah! I love it. I love it. I love it. You're an artist, definitely. Hi, Tarico 77666677. Dizzy Lizzy. Oh my God, that's so pretty. Hi, Dizzy Lizzy. Oh, I love your hat. Oh, thank you. My hat was very reasonable too. I forget where I got it. If you look at the label, it says 100% paper. We always have Goodwill and yeah. So you know what you could do after someone said that their town is having here in Maine, people yard sale their clothes and stuff. It's a great way to recycle. Yeah, just sing it. Yeah, it was bad, right? Love the lace pieces. Oh yeah, yeah. So but let me tell you about the lace piece. How do you feel? Like I love everybody. I have the last to quit my great grandmother. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, you got to keep the quilt from great grandma. You're very attractive to be in your 70s. Most people aren't as old as me on here. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So people, what's funny? Someone called me instead of a cowgirl, they called me a cow grandma, a cow granny, and I was like, that's all right. I'm okay with that cow granny talk. So let's see. So here's my jeans. This was a ball cap that I had that I wasn't wearing anymore. This was on the top of the ball cap. This is here. So this is one of my first pairs I made. And like I said, this has lace in it. But let me tell you about the lace. You can just put lace, but then it'll rip again. So what I do with the lace is I sew it on denim first. So I sew it to a piece of denim, and then And then look, I was painting the gallery, and I got Santa welcome, yay! We got Grandma Fluffy's in the house, moderator. So far, we've I think the kindness took over the trolls. Yeah, we're like troll free. Yeah, it's great. So this was a cute little butterfly patch that I found. This was from the jeans, Miss Me's. This was here, but I wear a belt all the time, so I don't need all this. I don't need all this bulk. I'm a very bulk free person. Grandma most here have been full proud hour two. Yeah, so we've got it's growing so great. And then I tied on these jeans and put a little pocket here. You put your cell phone in there. You put your candy in there. You can put your money in there. You know, it's on your end of your pants. I don't usually put anything in there. Oh look, I got paint. So yeah, all my jeans tell a story. The story this one's telling is it's got way too many belt loops. When I go to put my belt on, I'm like, why did I do that? But anyway, I like it. So I can be like, oh, thank you for the like. Woohoo! We got 66 likes, guys. We've been on here for like an hour. We get one like a minute. That's crazy. And so here's the thing. I'm like the lady said in Maine, they do garage sales, and then one other lady said that they do that they're having a town swapping event, and that's what we need to do. We need to keep this stuff out of the landfills and keep wearing it. And the cooler you make it, the more it's gonna have a chance at a forever home. So yeah, so these pockets they have this button on them because they have a flap and a button. So I just cut the flap and the button off because you don't want to because you wreck your car. Right, that's a pair of pants. We'll put them right there. And then these are for sale, but I gotta finish them. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. Yeah, I'm 6 foot in heels. Yeah, yeah. Because I'm probably like 5'7", so my heels are probably like. So how would that? Nah, not 6 foot. I'd be like 5'10". So let's see. So these are a pair of pants that I made, and we put some doilies on there, little flower on the back, and these would be let's see. I gotta fix them because there's a rip here, right here. The jeans wore out, so I gotta fix that first. I don't know. What do you think? $42, right? Find them a new home. We're just trying to find this stuff a new home. We're not trying to get rich. We're just trying to upcycle. Oh, here's a pair. Let's see. These can be a little more because they were a little more work. I gotta open up the legs and put everything on here. So I bleached them. So when you bleach them, the material will become thinner. So be careful if you bleach too much. And if you bleach too much, you just put a patch on it. And I mean, Fluffy. Yeah, Fluffy. Yeah, I think a couple. Fluffy makes videos, right? Those are snazzy. All right, so these I had on the other day. You'd have to go through the whole video, which is like, I don't know, 5 hours, but I had these. I don't have, normally I have shorts on and I could just try the stuff on for you guys, but I don't have shorts on, so I can't try the stuff on. But this is that quilt. Remember I showed you? And then look, underneath that quilt, it's not just quilt. It's quilt on denim. So I have to, so it's a lot of detail in the back too. So I put that little heart, the little patches and stuff. So these we would do, how about $57? We're gonna sell them at the fair. If they don't sell at the fair, well, contact me or whatever. We're gonna I can go to Walmart and you can Walmart to Walmart or something. But those are for sale. Let's see. These are just an idea. I said 10 ideas of what to upcycle. These are mine. I call them my sweatpants. They're just big and baggy. And like I said, so that just looks pink, but that pink is not pink. It looks like this blue behind it. It's got jeans behind it. So it makes don't do jeans that just fit you because they will be they will get thicker. Your jeans will get thicker. We got six, 7 legs. Yeah, you guys are awesome. And this was a shirt. This was a shirt. This was just this was that same shirt. I've used that same shirt. All right, let's see. Let's see. This message is held for review. We said no trolls, guys. Just happiness and kindness and fair and unicorns, right? I'm a sub, so you can get back wig me, okay? I don't know what that means, but sure. Hi, thank you. I don't know what that means, but it seems fine. But hooray to the youth. They're not elders, they're cool to be with. Yeah. I made a couple of shorts. Oh yeah, she has a couple of shorts. Grandma and Pony are not elders, they're queens. That's right. You go, queen, right? Thank you, Jojo, Sienna, Tony's awesome. Thank you. Everyone is flirting now. Yay. Flirting's fun. Hey, Caden's in the house. Caden goes in and out. Caden's OG. Caden's been here with us before. Thanks for the sub and the like and all kinds of fun stuff. Oh, let's see. Caden, we got our horses out here today. They came back out. They were hiding a minute ago. And so these are the jeans. I call them sweatpants. I put a button here so you can put an extra button. You can do this on your own pants when you cut the buttons off of a pair of jeans. I'd follow Grandma too. Thank you. Yay. Thanks for the follow. So we're trying to do a swap and sip. Trying to encourage you guys to do a swap and sip. So these are my sweatpants. And you can make your own pair. These are for sale. These are $59. These are super cool. If you're ever thrifting and you see a pair of capital E Levi's, post them on eBay. They're worth more money. These are the second making of the capital E's. They started out with capital E's. I'm not sure why they switched to small E's, but and then they did a second run in the 80s. But these pants are probably 50 years old. No, they're not 50. 80s to 85. So what's that? 15, 40 years old. So yeah. And then they're button flies, and you can see they're super high waisted. Like, remember when Levi's came up to here? Thank God we stopped that nonsense. I can't do pants too high. I don't like my pants up that high. I don't know why I don't like my pants up that high. I just don't. Ta-da! Ta-da! So here we go. So these are for sale, $59. We're gonna sell them at the fair. If nobody gives them a home at the fair, then we're gonna post them on eBay, or you can Walmart me the money. Because eBay, that's how I can get paid. Because I do the what do you call it? PayPal on eBay. Here's this pair. So I did a couple pairs of pants. We're gonna try to find all this stuff new homes. Oh, the fair is the Burlington County Fair in Burlington County, New Jersey. It's in the town of Columbus. It's like it's not far from Great Adventure if you know New Jersey. Hi, how are you today? Let's see, hang on. There's some comments. I gotta go back. Hang on. Thanks for the likes. So many likes. I know that's crazy, right, Grandma Fluffy? I know, Grandma. You must be good luck. What's the fair? So hi, Maiden Mermaid. Grandma says undefeated. Yay! Oh, you're so sweet. So, Kaden, so we were talking. We are going to do a Richard McCann. No one took care of those. How are you today? Message retracted. Nice. Spreading kindness and joy. Yes. But Grandma wins. I love that they 5'7" and 3/4. Me too. Call them close to the. Nah, they're just eating hay. We were up early. That's why you got the best crew on here. Woo! Crew in the house. Grandma. I followed Grandma. Me too. I followed Grandma too. Hi, it's Kaden. Okay, so here we are. We're back to the beginning. I need some American Eagle dark jeans, extra long. They're making more and more stretchy. Like, I know. I like the JoJo. Yeah, you know what you can do? If you can't find them in the Goodwill, I think. Oh yeah. They're just having grass, so they're over here. We were over there earlier, but they still weren't that close to the fence. So you're gonna have to go to your local farm to find some horses. But anyway, they're fun. They're fun to check out. And what's great today is that it's cloudy, so you can see better on the phone. Because usually, if it's not cloudy, it's real sunny. You can't see anything. So let me see. And I might have to, yeah, because usually I do this till like 1 o'clock, but I might have to run to the bathroom for a minute and then I'll be right back. So yeah, I'm gonna leave you guys in charge. We got grandma Fluffy in the house doing the moderator. We have a friend from Australia that likes to moderate for us, but she's been busy. So these pants are men's 38-30, and they are Levi's 527s. And I think these pants are old because this patch is leather, and they're not leather anymore. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Oops, mid tour. JoJo's going, yay! Slightly to wear an apartment. Yeah. So guys, chat amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. Thank you for the 70 likes, and I'll be right back. You can watch the horses, and let me see if I turn it a little bit. I'll turn it a little bit so you can see the horses. I'll move my denim a little bit so you don't see that. And then, what was I gonna say? Yeah, you could talk about your swap and sip. All right, so we're gonna have some swap and sip parties. You guys chat amongst yourselves. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Right back. Oh, 2 minutes. 2 and 2, like Chuck Woolery. Remember the Love Connection, that show? We'll be back in 2 and 2. So probably less than 2 minutes. Thank you, consider it. Oh, thank you. I'll be right back. Grandma, if you have any questions, Grandma Fluffy's going to handle it. I'll be right back. And you can watch the horses. So you got Indy, they're all in a pile. Indy, Frankie, Wessie, and Ace. So I'll be right back. I'm back. Where are you guys? There you are. I'm back. Hi. Oh, I meant to bring a shirt. I saw a shirt that I was like, oh, so it was too small, and I cut out the back and I put another shirt in there, and so I upcycled it. Um, Yay! All right, let's see. You guys are talking amongst yourselves. We're gonna go see Laddie because I saw him outside. Oh, let's see. Hang on. Oh my gosh, there's a lot of talking. Wow. Okay, wait. Earth. Every girl in college right now. New Jersey. Yeah, Earth Glow are gonna come in there. Yeah, I'll give you mine. It's my mom's. Ah. I can't wear super hosing anymore. All right, let's go see Laddie. Laddie wants to say hi to everybody. He wants a snack. Want to go see Laddie? Come on, let's go take a trip. Farm tour. I'm size 10. My feet are size 10. I'm happy that I have no feet because I don't want to have little feet. All right, let's go see Laddie. So these are Terry's horses. The gang over there. There's 4 of them. You can tell. And then here's my favoriteest horsey Laddie in the whole world. All right, here we go. My favorite is horsey Laddie. Oops. Hang on. Hang on. There he is. Hi, lad. You want a snack? Come in. We those ears. Ain't cute. All right, I'll bring you guys over here, and then I'm gonna leave you on the outside of the fence. Here's his barn. I'm gonna leave you on the outside of the fence because the phone is not in a case, and I don't want it to get cracked worse than it is. I don't want it to get more cracked. Papa! Oh yeah, these are the boys. All right, hi lads. Good laddie. Here we go. All right, let me see. Hang on. We'll climb. We'll get the bucket because we'll. Where is he? Where's his face? Where's his face, lad? Oh, there it is. There he is. All right, let's get. Laddie wants a snack. He knows he's the star of the show. Hang on. Where's your face, lad? There we go. All right. So we'll get his bucket in case there's poop. We'll clean it up. This is our Laddie intermission. Oh, look, he's like, could you put some food in here, please? He's beautiful. I'll give you this. Come on. Okay. All right, so you guys are behind the gate, otherwise Laddie will destroy the phone. All right, here he is. Here he is. I told you it's real, the pony show. The pony show swap and sips, right? All right, you got Laddie agrees. All right, here we go. Laddie's like, you guys are here, right? Everyone's here. The good news is there's poop. The really good news is thanks for the like. You know what's good about the like? I see that the phone is working because when it freezes, all the numbers stay the same, and I'm like, oh no, like there was 34 people watching, now there's 31, which is good because then I know that it's working. And then there was 71 likes, and now there's 72. You guys are awesome. Ah! All right, now I can grab the phone. I'm gonna go clean up the poop. So you guys watch Lad for a sec. It's right there. I'll be right back. So we'll put the poop over here. So poop is good. All right, come on over here now. You guys can come over the fence. Oh, there's one of the cats. Let's see, can you come over the fence? Very slow, very slow, very slow. So now I have. Now, you guys are still here, right? Okay, cool. All right, I can't see the phone because when it's daylight. Here's Laddie having a snack. Here, I'll show you his barn. Want to take a little barn tour? Here's this side. We're going to get hay today because he only has two bales left. So at 3:30 we're going to get hay. So here's Laddie's cool zone. We take a little farm tour. So here's his little bucket of hay. Here's the hay. Here's his food. Here's the saddle. And stuff on the wall. And then I'll show you his crib. So it's got two sides. One for his stuff. It's got two lots. One for his stuff. One for his Bob. So here's where he has snacks. JoJo. That little sticker. You can't say stuff like that, but I put show on there because I know you're just being funny. But yeah, YouTube held over. Yeah. So here comes Laddie. I knew he'd come in a second. Laddie, he wants one. You know what that means? That means he wants more snacks. Lad, you can't back up the camera because he's the boy. It's such a nut. You're a nut. Good boy. Good boy. We love you, Laddie. You're fresh. You're fresh. You're gonna get hate today, right? Dirty. Hey there. Hey there. Here's all his snacks. I don't know where this came from, Laddie. What he's saying is, it's too scratchy, right? I get these itchy, scratchy gloves. Sorry about the fan noise. What do you think? That's what happens when going by that. Alright. 6, 7. Because I know it's loud enough. And that's what Laddie does to the phone. Because he knows that he does that. Life beat me up. Life beat me up. Don't like that. Don't do that, Mom. Sorry about the fan. Thank you for the lights. I've got 3 lights, 4 lights. That is not look Laddie, right? I'll back it up a little bit. Something scratchy over here. Good, I did that. Next, Kelly scratch. But that's where the bugs find him. Right? And it's nice because it's not too hot today. I'm a woman. Hello, me too. Why am I in the house? There goes the phone. Laddie's doing close-ups. Laddie's like, oh, look, oh, you see you want a close-up? Yeah, don't wreck my book. Here we go. Here we go, little brat. He's such a brat. Why are you being a brat? Why are you being a brat? Alright. Well, Laddie obviously stole the show. I'll answer questions in a minute. Alright. We'll go back to our upcycling so I can see. So I can see you guys. He's beating me up. Laddie's beating me up. Grandma's cool too. Yeah, we got grandma's in the house. Lacey. We got London. We got friends checking in. We got Vicky. We got everyone's checking in. Right? Alright, lads, we'll be back. Tell Laddie we'll see you in a little bit. Thank you guys for checking it out. Alright, lads, we'll be back in a minute. I love you, buddy. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. Oh, here's the other guys. Someone wants to see the other guys. That's Laddie's friends. So this is Laddie's paddock, but because he has a sugar sensitivity, he's not in it. So let's see. There's Laddie's friends. Laddie's got nice fresh water. All right, if you guys want to close up, there's Laddie. Laddie's friends. You see Laddie? There's Laddie and Laddie's friends. And all right. Hi. All right, we'll come back to that. And we're going to do our good comments. I'm sure that there were some nice Laddie comments, right? So they'll be out there for a week. that grass for like a week, and then we put them back. They go over there behind you, in front of me, behind you, whatever you want to call it. All right, we got our cats. Meow. Barn cats. They're very shy. Here's the other one. They're mother and son, and then we had to capture them and because we don't want to have a ton of cats. We don't want to have extra cats. We want to save the cats from the like the rescue cats. There's the horses. Yay! Yay, Fanny, are you watching? Yep. Oh, look at all those likes we got. Laddie got 6 likes. We're gonna drag Laddie into the show more often. He grabs the likes. Laddie grabs the likes. He's a like grabber. The reason why the likes are good is because YouTube, because then YouTube sees that people are enjoying the content, and then they show it more, and then we can spread more love and joy and swapping. So we're gonna do swap and sips. I'm gonna put a coat on. It's chilly. Put a coat on. It's chilly. All right, so here we go. So yeah, so the horses are behind the trees here. All right, so I'm gonna put a coat on. I'll put the coat on. Get it all nice and dirty because now my hands are dirty. I tried to get my dirty, but sometimes it gets dirty. Where's my coat with all the fringe on it? Oh, on the table. Okay, cool. Right behind you guys. This is mine, so I don't want to get the sewing stuff dirty, right? All right, so let's see. We're gonna roll on up. We're gonna go from start to finish. I'm gonna sit down for a sec. Let's see. I'm gonna move my stool. I got more recycling stuff behind you guys. Yeah, so I hope I inspired you to go through your closet, go through your friend's closet. People were mentioning Goodwill got expensive. There's a reason why, because you're making companies be more responsible for their fabrics. We're gonna have a recycling fabric thing eventually. Oops. Let me see. All right, here we are. Ta-da! All right, so fix my shirt, get my glasses. Oh, we're gonna plug you guys in. Hang on, I'm gonna charge up a little bit. Well, it's still there's a garbage bag on the ground. Well, because I don't want to get my stuff dirty. I put it in the garbage bag. Let me see. Oh, Schooler's in the house. Thank you for monitoring while I was out there having a good old time. All right, so I'll move my chair up here. We've got hello, close up. All right, so yeah, horses in the background, cowgirls in the front ground. Oh goodness, look at me. I'm a hot mess. Cool beans. Hi, Tariko 776. Oh, you're still here. Thank you. Looked empty. All right. What does your shirt say? Oh, it says "Save a horse, ride a cowboy." And the back, and then this says the Stone Pony, and it's a jacket that I made. I'll get up and show you in a sec. Missouri. Hi, real American. Aw. What state is this? All right. Does your horse have one? Yeah. Pat aggression. Yeah. Yeah, we swip them out, and then we're going to get the hay. Laddie has 2 bales left. Yeah, he knows it. He knows that if he wrecks this phone, that you're so sweet. You're beautiful. I have youngins. 30 and 38. Giddy up. Does he have water? You're a love bug. Yay! Oops, my apologies. All right, I think we were there. Kisses. Mwah! Oh, thank you. It's not, I love cowgirls. I love cowboys. Here are 6. All right, I think we got that. Oops. All right, there we go. We're back to the beginning. I'm back. Yeah. I dote on Laddie. Google it. What was I gonna say? My friend said I had 2 people ask me questions or whatever, but we'll get back to them in a minute. So I'm gonna take a little break here because we've been living for 2 hours. Got some water behind you. So we're just here showing some upcycle things, some fun things that we created, some fun ideas. I think my greatest idea today was to do the swap and sip. People do the paint and sip, and you got to pay $50 to do this paint and sip thing. We can just do a swap and sip, and it's free. So let's get together at each other's houses and swap and sip for free, okay? Hi. Hi, absolutely, John. We are absolutely wonderful. Me too, American Pacific North. Oh, wow. Yeah, Jojo. 450. Yeah, 450. The temperature here today is beautiful. It's probably 72, which is fabulous. Thank you for liking my absolutely cowgirl hat. Yeah. We just had Laddie in the photo. The horses are behind me. I don't know if you can see them. Probably not. They're in those trees over there. Let me see if I can spin it. I can't even spin it because my phone's stuck on something. Oh, there they are. I see Indy. See Indy right there. And I hear the birds. Very lovely, very peaceful, very quiet. Um, yeah, just the way I like it. Yeah. So, yeah, I just sat down for a sec. So we're doing upcycling ideas. Let's see, I could probably grab something to show you. London was on here earlier. I made a coat for her. Let's see, we made this coat for Jody. Here, I'll sit down. I'll sit down. I'll sit down and we'll chat. So you can make. There's two ways to create upcycling. There's upcycling for you, and there's upcycling to sell. So the upcycle for you, it can take as long as you want. You could do whatever you want. You could add beads. Like this coat has beads. It has fringe. Fringe takes a long time to make, to cut. So if you're gonna upcycle it, you can't get your time back. So you have to do different ideas. So you could do something like this, where I got this jacket for $2. I got the shirt for $1, and now this jacket will have a forever home. Actually, it's gonna have a forever home with my friend Jody. And then and then you could do this jacket for her granddaughter. I heart, and it was a vintage quilt that I cut up. But I've used it on a lot of other things, and we're going to continue to use every bit of it. And so what I was recommending, and then I have some things behind me. I've got these coats that I created, tie dye, this and that, and then there's a wedding dress over here that I can't get because the stool's in the way. That we're going to tie dye, turn into a fairy skirt. So why leave your wedding dress in your closet? Let's get it out of the closet and do something with it, or give it to someone else. If you don't think that you can cut it up and do something with it, you can give it away. Why is everyone buying a new wedding dress? We should still be using grandma's wedding dresses. Like, why are we doing this? Why does everybody need a new dress? Just find someone your size and wear her dress, and then you give it back to her. Oh my God, see, JoJo's gonna be upcycling. Nice clothes, mommy. Thank you, John. Yeah, it was John. Thank you. I'm not gonna cook anything. I don't cook. I don't cook. I eat mostly vegetables and seeds, and I guess veggie burgers. I'm not sure if they're cooked. I don't know if they're frozen. I'm not sure how they're created, but I eat veggie burgers. So yeah, I'm not a real big cooker. I don't like to. I don't like to spend a lot of time cooking or cleaning. I'm not a big fan of food. I'm a big fan of um, upcycling and having fun. So yeah, this is great. I'm excited. So yesterday, I think we live till like noon. Today, we'll see if anybody's here. We'll see if we got fans watching. We'll stay. If we don't, then we'll. Okay, let's see. Why don't we as humans and probably yeah, we do. We're just these like super consumers. We need to share instead of consume. We don't we we don't we are as humans, and women probably we do like fresh paint. We do consume too much. Just wondering. Uh, so yeah, let's let's upcycle and take something that we had already and then just make it fun and something that you'll keep forever and wear forever. This is from her grandma, her great grandma. That these little cherries I found in her great grandma's sewing box, and then the front says "I love USA." So let's just make things out of the things that we already have, and then yeah, right. And let's see. So if you want, I'll take a. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'm gonna grab some water. Yeah, I'm eating. I eat healthy. Yeah, I eat very healthy. Yeah, I like to. I'm very aware. I'm very aware of what I put inside my body, including my thoughts. Oh, let's see. Here's something that I made. I'll show you this that I created. I'm going to sit down again. I'm going to show you this that I created. So I'm very aware of oh, let's see. So let me show you this jacket. It's super fun. And then I'm going to have a sip of water. And then, I'll show you this jacket. Ta-da! It's got a little fringe on it. My pants have fringe on it. Super, super fun. Very cowgirl. I should bring this to the fair and enter this in the fair. It's super fun too. Yeah, we should want to enter. Should we? Would you enter this in the fair under the sewing? I think I should do that under the sewing thing, or maybe I should enter the USA ones. All right. So let's see. I'm just gonna show you. Oh, let me get a sip of water. Let me get a sip of water. So we're gonna do a swap and sip. You guys got 80 likes. It's crazy. We're gonna do a swap and sip. And I'm going to recommend that you guys do that at your house too, where you invite some friends over and instead of buying new clothes and instead of going out shopping for the night, let's go out swapping for the night. And we can swap. Oh, I got to turn my phone on. Let's go out swapping for the night, right? Swapping therapy. All right, so turn my phone on. I'm going to put there's an app called My Noise and you can make your own little background noise. Sorry, my head's going. I'll sit down a little bit. No, it's not. Here I am. I'm talking about consuming. No, you know what? Even if we say something and it comes out wrong, we all know. We all know that we're that everything is meant to be. Everything is meant to be positive, right? I'm just looking at some old photos. Hey, you want to see some old photos? Here we go through some. Can you see this? Let's see. What's that? Oh, that's. I bought a used bed on Facebook Marketplace. Oh, here's me and my friend Mackenzie and Gaston. Oh, that must be the beginning. Oh, here's me and Laddie. Here's a wedding dress that I took. My friend Londa has them now. There's me and Laddie. There's me in my old horse trailer. There's me in my barn, I guess. Oh wow. Where's the fence? Oh, this is Tennessee. I'm like, now this barn is black. So I'm like, what where's that barn? This is wow, that's some deep snow. Oh, this is where I used to work at the farm. This was Laddie at an art show. Gaston at the Renaissance. Oh no, that's Laddie. Something I made that was way too heavy. Spirit. I had Spirit for 25 years, and that's it. I'm sure there's tons of other more photos in there. Let's see. So we're gonna get the app, and we're gonna do a little my noise. Temple Bills. All right, let's see. Some colors out behind this. There we go. Just nice, quiet, relaxing. Meditate. Breathe in joy. Breathe out love. Breathe in joy. Breathe out love. Right. Think happy thoughts. Let's see. Hang on. Let's see what it says. You're in Tennessee or Jersey? Oh, both. Yeah, it is a little confusing. My mom lives in New Jersey, and I grew up in New Jersey, so that's why I sound like I'm from New Jersey. I have a home in Tennessee. Bought the home in 2021, and I absolutely love it. We're in East Tennessee, Rogersville, and I did some farmers markets down there and sold some stuff down there. Do you still feel for the? I'm still friends with the first guy I loved. How many times y'all Tennesseans heard, are you from Tennessee? Because you're the only Tennessee. Let's see. I've never heard that. That's hilarious. Do you still feel for the first guy you loved? I'm talking about consuming, not disrespect. Yeah. It's an easy topic because I don't want to ask personal questions. Eating healthy, yes. Yes. Yes, eating healthy. But you're the only Tennessee from Tennessee. Tennessee's a beautiful area. They're beautiful, kind people. Very generous, very loving, very easygoing. Tennessee is a beautiful place to live. And if you want to go to a place where there's no state income tax, Tennessee has no state income tax. So this jacket was a lot of work. I took the bottom part of it off and sewed it back to itself. I took this peace sign, I sewed the peace sign on the back, but underneath this peace sign is not the denim jacket, it's a piece of denim. So you have to in Tennessee, Rogersville, East Tennessee. It's about 45 minutes from Knoxville. It's near Bristol. There's a Bristol, Tennessee, and a Bristol. Where's the Bristol? Bristol, Virginia? I don't know. Anyway, there's two Bristols, and they're right on the border. I think it's Bristol, Virginia. And there's also the Bristol Raceway. I'm not sure if that's Tennessee. But I'm telling you, the people in Tennessee are so kind. They're so helpful. If you pulled over on the side of the road, they pull over and they help you. And here in New Jersey, they just keep driving by. New Jersey, it's like, I don't see nothing. There could be somebody. Well, anyway, that could happen too. Um, yeah, and then about 4 hours from Nashville, I have a home, and I absolutely love it. And then, so this is the other jacket, and let's see, it's kind of quiet, which is nice. Kind of quiet. Maybe should I set up my sewing machine, do a little sewing, or should we just pay attention to what you guys are saying? 10, 15. I live in Michigan. I live by Michigan's national. So I think in Tennessee that Bristol. Sometimes I would see if you're driving, you'll see the if it's that weekend, you'll see the race, the NASCAR's coming. Yeah. How about a butterfly like that peace sign? Oh, that's a great idea. Yeah, that's a great idea. So I've done butterfly patches, but I've never done like a big butterfly. What you can do is you can cut a big butterfly out of denim. That's a great idea. See that? So you just like I would have probably never have thought of that idea because if I would have thought of it, I would have thought of it already. So let me see if I can find any of the butterfly stuff I did. But I made this cute little unicorn jacket for my niece. I go to spin the phone and I forget you guys are hooked up to the phone. So let's see. Hang on, I gotta move this little bench. So you're on a tripod, so that's why I can kind of move you a little bit. But you're also hooked to the yes, ma'am. For the let's see. Oh, there's the horses. Oh, there's the horses. Somebody said, "Can we see the horses?" There they are. But now for this week, the horses will be in this paddock, but then we move them. I put it on a dark jean jacket. Let's see. Hang on. Yeah, so you know what else too? You're right. You could make a denim. You could make a denim unicorn, and then you know what would be cool? Oh my gosh, listen to this. See now this is so some things take a long time, so it's hard to flip it and sell it. But if you're gonna make it for yourself, you could make a denim unicorn and then make the fringe like use this. Like that's what I would do. You know what I do? I'm trying to get ready for the fair, so I haven't been working on my own stuff. But what I do is when I play with stuff to create, I say I create Monday to Saturday, and then I work on my own stuff. But you know, it'd be fun if you had a unicorn and you made this be the mane, and you can make it so you can make like a horse head on the back, and then make this be. Oh, and you can make it flow. So instead of sewing it, you could sew some on there, but then make some flow so that it was like moving. Wouldn't that be fun? It's a great idea. I love it. I just stole your idea. All right, so let's see. We're back in action. So these jeans I made, and the brand name is Seven, and I put uh, tie dye on the bottom. I worked really hard on these, and then I just have too many, so I have to sell them. So these are going to be for sale, $59, and I think they're finished. Here's the back. We're gonna either sell them on here after the fair, so after the 25th, they'll be for sale. But here's the inside. Remember I said, so let's see, what's the outside? Oh, so these pants are really thin, and they might in future rip. So I love the fairy. Oh yeah, let's see, who's that? Grandma Fluffy. The fairies. We don't have any fairy skirts out here today. I gotta go get one. We have fairy shirts out here today though. Yeah, I said, oh my, I said, because I didn't know if it was going to rain, so I didn't want to bring too much stuff out, because I didn't know if it was going to rain. But yeah, so we got the fair coming up. Here's this jean jacket. This one I made for a Jeep show. Let's see, are the horses still there? Yeah. This one I made for a Jeep show, but I never went. It's called Jeep Invasion, and it's down in Gatlinburg, Tennessee. But it was real expensive to do the event. It was like $600, and I was like, but it was so nice. It was one of the ladies that I met. She said you could stay at our farm because she was gonna do she did the thing too. So I love my Jeep. I heart my Jeep. And then I made the two cute little ducks. The ducks were hard to make, believe it or not. These ducks take a long time. You got to cut out. First, you got to draw the duck. Then you got to cut out the duck. Then you got to cut out the wing. Then you got to cut it out twice because this duck is sewn on denim. So you got the denim circle, the denim duck, the colorful duck, the, the denim wing, and the wings. This is actually 5 layers of denim on that. And then this is 3. This is denim, 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 which I like the denim, denim, denim. And here's the back, they match. And let me see how many layers this is. Yeah, so these ducks are not just material, they're denim behind them. So it's denim, denim, material, denim, material, and that's why it looks so cute. But we're gonna sell these. We want to find it a new home. I'm hoping to have nothing left from the fair. I have a Jeep. You do. I want a Jeep. Someday, I say yes, but then I'm like, no, to keep it somewhere. Draco, yay! I have some real pretty dresses that were my mom in-laws who passed. I always wished I could put into them, but now I think I can make. I know. See, and you know what you could do too, Jojo? Because remember I said with the jeans, I don't like the wheelbarrow back then. Now here's what I would do with my mother-in-law's stuff. If the dresses were small, I would put more than one on. And even if they match or don't match, so you need to have like they need to because I did a denim jacket for a lady, and she gave me the skirt to do it with. And I said, "Look, this isn't going to look like mine." I said, "I'm going to do it for you, but it's not going to look like mine. It needs to have, you need to have more." So let's say if your mom-in-law's stuff was small and the dresses are really thin, what I would do is I would take a couple and then do like this one where it's like the coat of many colors. And I think you saw this already because I think you've been here since the start. So yeah, but you want to have a lot, and sometimes you got to pin it and take it apart and pin it and take it apart. And it's funny because I have this super cool skirt that's in my gallery that was made out of all um, scarves. It's a denim skirt, and then I tied scarves to it. And at first I tied it to a jacket, and they were calling it the rodeo jacket because I look like a rodeo clown. And I really did. And someone's like, "Oh, that's kind of sad that they were kind of being mean." And I was like, "Nah, it's kind of true. It does look like a rodeo clown." So yeah, it was kind of funny. All right, let's see what else we got behind you guys. Oh, this one. All right, here. I love the weather. This is perfect. Thanks so much for watching. You guys are amazing. So we made this one. It's a little bigger. Uh, and this one I did have something sewn to the bottom of it, but it looked really stupid. So I took it back. I took it back off. But isn't this cute? It was like a little. I don't know if it was a skirt or a shirt or something. I forget. But look, it's got like these cute little puffy sleeves. And the best part about this is it'll have a home for life. So we can reduce, reuse, recycle. I'm cold. Yeah, I love it that I'm cold. The other day I was like gonna pass out. It was so hot. Oh, see? Yep. Yeah. I'm so I think so. There's a girl, Charlene. She's from Australia, and it's funny because now in Australia it's 11 here, so it'd be like 1 a.m. there, and she'd be like watching and monitoring and stuff. And I'm like, Charlene, you need to go to bed, but she's been just busy lately, so we haven't seen her in a couple days. She checks out the videos after. You'll see some comments that she makes or whatever. And but she said that yeah, she agreed that going to the Goodwill has gotten very expensive. And she goes, I'm gonna go shop in my own closet. And if you don't want to shop in your own closet, shop in your friend's closet. I've seen people's walk-in closets, and you're like, I've heard of 3 different instances where I have friends where the clothes were so heavy that the closets broke, that the closets fell off the wall. Now my clothes are very heavy, and my stuff has not fallen off the wall because I wear everything and I use everything, but yeah, there's sometimes. they get another pair of jeans and another pair of jeans and another pair of jeans and another t-shirt. And everywhere they go, they get another t-shirt. You don't need another t-shirt. You can go to Goodwill and you can get those t-shirts. You do not need any more t-shirts. We don't want to add to that fast fashion. And once you know what fast fashion is, and I'll tell you about what fast fashion is, you won't want to use it anymore. There's the horses. Right, Jojo? Hi, Grandma Fluffy. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, as long as you, yep, yep. Jacket is exactly inspiring me, or go to Gabe's, buy two if you can find two. The thrift shop Tuesday, one different kind of the same exact jacket. Yep. I wish you, yeah. Hi. Hi, O'Dally Cardona. Hi. What's up? Thanks for checking in. Okay, so what we're doing today is we're talking about, in case there's new people here, we're talking about upcycling. And what upcycling is, it's like recycling, right? It's like it's like I don't know. They call it ups. I guess it's like you take your clothes and instead of sending them to Goodwill, you're just gonna make them cooler. So it's called upcycling. So here's my the fringe was made out of t-shirts that didn't fit anymore. They were given to me by a friend and they didn't fit anymore. And you know what I did with the rest of this t-shirt? They're all Harley Davidson t-shirts. I made this giant quilt and it's in the garage and it must have been 50 t-shirts. So some of the t-shirts we use for rags, and then which is fine, and then some of the t-shirts we use for I made a quilt, and the rest of them I used to make this fun jacket. And then this was some denim that I had, and I sewed it in my pants, and it's got some fringe. But the only thing with the denim fringe is it disintegrates. So you're better off using something that won't disintegrate when you cut it. Like someone suggested this. Where'd it go? This is going to be the cutest pair of fairy pants in my whole life. So the dress looks kind of boring when you see it like this, but then when you see what it would look like without this dress underneath, so you could use this dress for something else. You could cut this and use this for fairy too, because sometimes, you know what I call this? Oh, you know, I said, oh, it's pretty. It's cut. I cut it. You know what I call this? The space between the notes. Because if you do, see how this so what I would call the white back here, and there's gray in here, it's the space between the notes, and that's what gives it depth. If you just use, if you just use all of this, it's a lot on your eyes. It's a lot going on. But if you added this and maybe a touch of this, right? You throw this in there, and here actually we're gonna do that. But this was the inside of a shirt. So you just take all your other pieces and just keep creating fun pieces with that. So isn't that a great idea? Oh, there's 31 people watching. You guys are amazing. So today we're doing a show, and I said 10 ideas what to upcycle and recycle. So this is my first three. This was a shirt that said "Save a horse, ride a cowboy," and I had this cowboy on the front, but it looked like everybody else had it. And so I put on the little heart with the daisy on it, and then on the back it was this shirt, and it was real wide. And I was like, what am I doing with that? Like I'm not that wide, and it was just weird. So anyway, so I just it's looking at something. There's the horses. Ta-da! So pretty. So I got the whole cowboy. Oh, Alex is over here too. Alex is right. Let's see if we can see Alex behind here. Let's see Alex. There he is. Hi, Alex. What are you looking at? They're looking at something. If horses are all looking one way, they're looking at something. If you that way that they're looking, there'll be something to look at. But they're all like, "Ooh, what's happening?" Cute. Yay! Thank you. I asked to see what you do with that dress. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. You're stoked to see what, that the flower dress. Yeah, I don't know. And then this we're gonna make. This I really don't. I mean, you can either give it away. Well, I already cut it, so I wouldn't give it away as a wedding dress. This you can keep as a wedding dress and give it away. Guys, I paid $2 for this dress on the at Goodwill. It was $79, and I got it on $2 day. So I paid $2 for this dress, and it's definitely not a well. I guess it could be a prom dress, but it has a train. Uh, so, but we're gonna tie dye it and see what happens. We're gonna tie dye tomorrow because I think my tie dye is coming today. You know what I did? I ordered. So there are things that I do buy. There are things that I do order. I'm not an anti shopper. But I want to use. I'm very conscious of what I purchase. I purchase things for a reason. That's what a minimalist is. They don't have. I have a lot of things, but each thing has a purpose. So I have everything I have. I use. If I'm not using it, I give it away. So and find someone else to use it. And sometimes I'll do that. Like if I'm driving past something, I don't want to see, and I'll leave it on the road until I see that it's almost garbage day. And if like the garbage is coming in an hour, I'll pick it up and I'll find it a new home. So I'll post it on Facebook Marketplace or oh I don't know why I'm sleepy. I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. I love you guys. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm going. I guess I needed air. Maybe I need a drink. So I got my little cup of water here. Oh my gosh, the other day I think it was so hot. I think I drank like 10 of these. It was crazy hot. Now it's kind of making me cold. Hmm. See, the GW is outrageous. Good, yeah, yeah. My friend that said that she went to a thrift store. No, not a thrift store, a consignment store, and there was a pair of shorts for $8. $8. That's crazy. $8 for a pair of shorts. Or maybe we should be buying the thrifted stuff for $8 and stop buying the new stuff. Let's agree to as much as possible not buy new stuff. How about that? That's a good agreement. Or even say like for a month, don't buy anything new. You can buy used, you just can't buy new. Say even let's say start out with a week and then say, oh look, I did a week and I didn't buy anything new. And then you could go, yeah, either shop in the Goodwill, shop on eBay, shop on Etsy, support your local crafters. If you want to buy something, go to like the one lady said in Maine, they have go to a garage sale. You'll find stuff at the garage sale. You'll find cool stuff at the garage sale, right? Good hearted woman. I'm a good hearted woman in love with a good time, man. In love with the wicked ways that she can't understand. Remember that song? I forget the rest of the words. I did a short video on mamas don't let your babies grow up to be cowboys. Don't let them pick guitars and drive old trucks. Let them be doctors and lawyers and such. Yep. Some that don't like them don't know them, and some that do don't know how to take them. What a great song, Willie Nelson, right? Ah, we got another like even while I was singing, I can't believe it. All right, so this is a jacket that I made. It will now most likely have a forever home. I made it for a friend. So it was just a regular jean jacket that I got for probably, I don't know, $1 or two. And it's super cute because in the front, it's got these cute little snaps. I love the buttons. It's got lots of buttons. So I love when they're unique and different. Like sometimes you just see the regular jean jacket like this, right? Like this is just your typical. But this is fun because the colors will pop. You know, I had that one that I made for my dad. That's light. So when you put something with it, it'll definitely pop. So here, what I would do is, if I get a denim jacket like this, I cut these strings out and I put something behind it. So here it's got a hole. Here it's got a hole. So and then here it's got a hole. Not sure why. Normally your jacket wouldn't wear out. If I try to make like a wear mark, I try to make it legit. Like I don't like sometimes I see like here your jeans would wear, here your jeans wear, here your jeans wear. Most of the time, there's only a couple spots on your jeans that would wear. So that's when I try to. So everything I try to make, I try to think of the end what it's gonna look like as I'm creating it. So I'm like, if I took this and actually this jacket, I'm probably gonna make I have a white hoodie that someone gave me that their daughter graduated from high school and she's in college and she doesn't wear her high school stuff anymore. And it was from the school. And I was gonna tie dye it, but instead I'm gonna leave it white because I'm gonna make it be a USA jacket. Then here's another USA jacket that I made. I Heart USA, and this one's a little. This is for my friend London, and she's 11 or 12, and so here and here, and then this is the inside of this heart. And like I said, when you do anything like this is 3 layers of denim. So this is the first layer, the second layer, and then the third layer. and then this is the center of that, and then another piece. So I use up all my scraps as well. And then the USA, what I did, and then when you wash it, it's gonna look like this. So we were just talking about it. If you're new here, we were just talking about swap and sips. So instead of going into a paint and sip, because no one ever hangs those paintings up in their house because it's fun to do it for the paint, but it's expensive. You got to pay $50 for the painting that you'll never use anything with. Instead, we could over there. Whoopsie. Instead, we could do like, let's have like a swap and sip, right? We're gonna start a new trend. And I don't care if someone comes up with the idea and you guys use it too, and you call it swaps and sips, but send them to the pony show. Say, look, he's the queen of the swap and sips, right? We're swapping and sipping now. So you can have a party with 4 of your friends. Let's all get together, swap clothes and bat the breeze, you know? I don't want my water this cold today. It's making me cold. My water's making me cold. So let's see. Well, it is so fun to be with you guys today. So tomorrow we're gonna do a little tie dyeing. Maybe I'll bring it over here. I'll have to bring some buckets of water because last time I tie dyed over there, right like 20 feet away, and I don't know, maybe I'll bring this over there. Oh, that's a good idea. I think. Well, we'll try it. But yeah. So tomorrow we're gonna do some tie dyeing, and that's a lot of fun. It's very messy. Um, Grandma, yeah. I bet I can make Dolly her own. Actually, you know, it would be super fun to go to Dolly's closet and like even it's funny because I thought of that. I was watching a show on Paris Hilton, and she had this giant closet. I mean, it was as big as a blind person's house. It was this giant closet. And I said, you know what? She could take every dress that she wore and give it to someone, like raise money for charity, give it to someone, and then someone else would wear it and say, this is Paris Hilton's. Instead, she had this giant closet of clothes that she's never going to wear again. It just doesn't compute in my head that people don't want to save the planet, you know? And then there's other people that like worship these people. I'm like, for what? Because she was born rich? Like, why are we, she does seem like she's an entrepreneur, and she does seem like she loves people, and I get it. But let's do more. Let's do more than just. Let's do whatever we can. Let's do whatever we can to love one another, save the planet, reduce, reuse, recycle, upcycle. So there's reduce, reuse, recycle, upcycle, right? So yeah, so this is all old T-shirts, and the middle of the T-shirts is on, and it was so fun. Like, and then even the fronts, the little Harley things, I sewed them on a piece of denim and sewed them on a quilt, and now they're hanging up in the garage, and it's all from different trips that this person went on. You know, all up and down the East Coast, out west, and yeah, so now you have a forever memory of all these trips that you went on. So instead of a photo album, they have like a T-shirt album. So isn't this fun? And then I got to use parts of the T-shirt that were just kind of the tossaways and made something fun and creative. So yeah, so we're gonna do swapping therapy instead of shopping therapy. We're gonna call it swap and sip. So you guys are gonna call up and you're gonna get back to me. And you're gonna tell me that you did it, and because we're gonna. This is a what do you call it when you want to? Oh, we're accountability buddies. Okay, so we're gonna be each other's accountability buddies, and I've already done it. And this jacket, I made for my girlfriend. Where'd it go? Oh, over here. All right. So this was I moved it because the horses were there, and I wanted you to see the horses, not the jacket. And I don't know how much weight this tent could take, but here's a shirt that I got at Goodwill, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but it looked super fun. And I'm not good at putting stuff over my head, so I wouldn't wear that. And then this jacket is very similar to the coat of many colors jacket that I made. And what I'm gonna do is see how it's got these 3 hearts on the back? If I this one and cut this one, it's gonna pop better. And then I will cut also these on the sleeve, and they will, believe it or not, pop better. And this one, the center of the stars is here, so I use it all. And this one I swapped my friend Jody insisted. I said, you can have it for free. She said, no, I insist. I pay you $20. I said, great. That's Laddie's lunch for 2 days. So I'm going to get at 3:30, and Jody will pay for 4 bales of hay because she also bought a pair of shorts. So let's see. Market the style and keep doing. Oh yeah, yay! Oh, see that? That's the one with the white one with the buy a dark jean jacket to go on top. Would you want? Uh, I can't have any more. I can't have any more of my own stuff. I have too much stuff. I have this jean jacket, and then I have my dad's jean jacket, and then I have two more jean jackets that I made while I was dog sitting while my friends went to Aruba and 1 year was Aruba, 1 year was Turks and Caicos. My friends would go away, and then I would make jean jackets when they went away, and from sweatshirts and things that I had. But yeah, I can't have any more. I'm making more. I have to make it more now for you guys. So let's see. So here's a pair of jeans. I'll show you these in a sec. I want to show you the jean jacket that I made, and I know that you guys are here for the duration of it, so you kind of know. But these are all these jeans. So now in 2 weeks, we're going to sell all these jeans at the fair. Sorry, I put you. Oh my goodness, there's more. One more, and then I'm going to get to my dad's jacket. So here's my dad. Well, it's my jacket now. Let's see, it has a hanger. I thought you could see me making that mess or whatever. So I'll take off this jacket and I'll show you this jacket. So this is a jacket that I made while my friends were away on vacation. I was watching the dogs, and I could just sit there and watch the dogs. So I was like, I'm gonna go nuts if I just sit here and watch these dogs. So I create these fun things. So this was t-shirts from Harley stuff, and then I'll hang this up over here. And then this was from my dad's flannels, and then I got purple, and I want to enter it in the art show fair. Girl Scouts. My dad had four of us. We're all four girls. We're all Girl Scouts. My mom was a Girl Scout leader, and then he had a Pinto. So it has like a lot of memories on here for my dad. And then this I had, it was just dark yesterday, but I cut out the center. And then this somehow I got purple, so I had to cut this because it had purple on it. So I gotta repair it. And then this underneath here, it's pinned on, but there was purple. I don't know how I have a purple fairy skirt, but I don't know how it got on my dad's jacket. But this is my dad's old flannel. My mom was like, "You're gonna cut it," and I said, "Mom, I'm gonna cut it and wear it." And then so there's the back. And those stars yesterday were all the same color. They were all blue. And then what I did last night was I cut each one out, and then I will sew those other things on other things. I don't want to star this up too much. And then some of them I left with the solid, but then when I wash this after I'm all done, because I wash it when I'm all done, then and I had to put this red one back here, that red star back there, and you see that red star underneath there? That has denim underneath there. So you could take your dad's flannels, but when you take your dad's flannels, unless you're just going to use it for a sleeve, you need to back it with denim, because if not, like I made a pair of jeans that are bell bottoms out of this too, and I showed them yesterday because we were inside yesterday because it was raining, and but they will it doesn't have enough thickness, so in order for the denim to pop, it just makes it stronger. Like this flannel, it was probably thicker when he bought it, but so I sew it onto the denim, and then it makes it pop a little bit. And then I will cut this star out as well. It will get cut too. So it's gonna have denim behind it. Actually, I should make that denim a little. I should make that denim a little bigger because when you wash it, the denim. I need to, like, just looking at it on the video, you're not gonna see the denim on the outside. So I'll use the star underneath for something else, but I'm gonna make a bigger star so that when I sew it, it pops. All right, and then I don't know if you guys were here earlier or whatever, but I'm going to show you my Dolly Parton Code Many Colors. This was a pair of jeans. So this was a pair of jeans, a jean jacket, and a skirt. And even this was part of that skirt. It was the waistband. I took the waistband off, and then I put it on here because this skirt had a waistband, and I didn't need a waistband. But you can see how big the skirt was. The skirt was wide, and my mom got it. I think it was like $1 at the at the church garage sale. They have a church garage sale twice a year in the spring and in the fall. My mom volunteers for it, and then when it opens, she buys and not a lot. Like she'll only get me a thing or two, but if she knows that it's super cool, but like look at how so when and then so now I just knew that when I saw this skirt, I said this skirt, and even the you know having the skirt was cool too, just wearing it as a skirt. But what it is I like to show that you could turn it into something else. So I was like, okay, I like the skirt, but what can I turn it into? And then I had to like cut it, and I'm like, do I really want to cut this? And I was like, yeah, I really need to cut this. So and I always cut it in the back because I want to if I want to sit on my horse, but also like I'm a little claustrophobic, so if I had this skirt and it was like this jacket, like I'd kind of feel like but now like and also like let's say you gotta go to the bathroom. Somebody did a thing one time. This is so funny. Let me tell you something. If you wear like a long dress, and I never even thought of that. If you go to the bathroom and you have a long dress, and let's say it's not cut in the back, you roll it up. So you could roll it up like this. There's a lot of skirt. You roll it up, you get it here, and then you take it and you flip it over back, and now you can use the bathroom. And I never even thought of that, but I have used it since. So that's my tip of the day. If you need to go to the bathroom, you roll your and you got a dress on, you roll it up, take it to the front like this, and now you got pieces, and then you throw it over your shoulder, and then there you go. You can go to the bathroom, and you don't get any icky floor, dirty bathroom on your dress. All right, what was the other one? Oh, the one that I made. Oh, this one. I'm gonna. Oh boy, a lot of things on there. All right, I'm gonna leave this on for a minute because it's kind of chilly. Which I love that it's chilly because it wasn't for. We were on fire, and I actually got this cool thing for my phone that when it's hot out because the phone does get hot, believe it or not. Yeah, I can feel it. It's a little warm, but it's not hot like it was. What happens is, and we've all had this happen where your phone's off. But this is a phone cooler, and no, I'm not sponsored, but I think it's a great idea. I bought it. Well, it was a gift. I can see Lacey. Oh yeah, yeah. This is the total Lainey Wilson jacket. You know what I want to do for Lainey Wilson? I want to make Lainey Wilson a pair of jeans someday. But right now, just hanging out with you guys, you know. But that would be fun. We could put upcycle. We could put the pony show. We could put the pony show on the back. No, but yeah. This is very with Lainey Wilson. Yeah, with the bell bottoms and the, yep, yeah. If I had welcome. Oh, so Grandma Fluffy, thank you so much for being here. You guys are amazing. And yes, I'm new. Hi, Jennifer Hodge. Yeah, reminds me of the coats. Yeah, this is my and totally I do call that the coat of many colors Dolly Parton. It's a total Dolly Parton jacket. Yeah, it does. It's totally that. I mean, you can't not see that, right? So okay, so what was her name? Jennifer. Hi, Jennifer. Hi, Jennifer. My name is Barbie. The name of my YouTube is the Pony Show, but because I do have ponies somewhere. There they are. These aren't mine. These aren't mine. These belong to my friend. This is Ace. Ace is here. Wessie. So two girls, two boys. Ace, Wessie, Indy, and Frankie. And so let's see. Let's see. Welcome, welcome. And oh, so someone asked, do I sell it? If you post in my other, because all the comments go away. You can post. I do have a couple things listed on Facebook Marketplace, Barbie Sue Allegretta, and and I'm doing a fair the 21st to the 25th in Burlington County, New Jersey. My mom lives not far from here, so I have a home in Tennessee. So I go from Tennessee to Jersey, and what else? What else? What else? So we're gonna sell on I could do like a Walmart to Walmart thing, and then it would be the same price, just add shipping. Or if I do it on eBay, I'm gonna have to put $20 on everything. So this coat, it has no price tag because it just took me way too long to make it. If I make my own, I put like all this cool denim. Like these are old Wranglers that I got when I was down in Tennessee. And then I was telling people too, if you do it yourself, which I inspire you to do that, just make these. Look at this and make these cute little tassels and stuff. And this was a sundress that was too small or too old or too broken or too ripped or something. And I just sewed it on the jeans and then sewed it on there. If you just sew the if you just sewed this in here, what would happen is this panel, it would be too thin and it would fold. So you have to make everything the same, similar, not the same thickness, but similar thickness. But this, I didn't want the similar thickness. I wanted it to kind of fold because I knew how big it was. So if you had this, could you imagine if you put a jean behind it? It would weigh, the jacket would weigh 500 pounds. And I do have a jean jacket that is made of Wranglers that is really heavy, but I don't care. I like it. And I'm strong. I can handle it, you know. And, you know, too, by doing, so this whole idea started with the wedding dress I got for $2 on at the Goodwill. And I went in the Goodwill for, I didn't go there for a wedding dress. I did not go there for a wedding dress. If I go in the Goodwill, I usually have a reason because I don't want to just go there and end up with too much stuff. But let's see. Oh boy, we got more messages. Hang on. So I usually have a reason, like a bowl or something that I was looking for. I go to Goodwill and anyway, I found these two wedding dresses. Oh, I'm in Mississippi. Rebecca. Yay. Okay, you posted on my page? Cool. So my my Facebook is Barbie Sue Allegretta, and if you send a message, because I don't check my regular Facebook, because um, I'm not lazy. I just like doing arts and crafts, and then Facebook ends up. If you post something on Facebook and then you get 20 nice people that comment, I feel obligated to go on their things and comment. So I just stopped posting stuff because I didn't want to I didn't want to comment on other people's stuff. And I didn't just want to be like, take. But I think in this case with the YouTube, I feel like I'm giving because I feel like I'm inspiring people to get together and do swap and sips. So you're going to get together. I'm inspiring you and I'm your accountability buddy. So instead, you know, it's funny because I used to go to Weight Watchers. Right now, I think I weigh about 140 pounds. I have no clue. But I used to be more. I used to be over 200 pounds when I graduated high school. So I used to go to Weight Watchers and I'm a lifetime member. And we would just go there and talk about food. And I'm like, I really have no interest in talking about food. I'd rather talk about something that uplifts people and makes me feel better. So I got that wedding dress for $2. I posted a video and people started watching it. And I was like, oh my gosh, people are watching me with this wedding video. And then I said, I can inspire people to go into their clothes and reduce and reuse and recycle and upcycle. And I feel like this has a purpose. So now instead of being hungry, I I even said it in the beginning of the video where it says I can teach you how to sell, I can teach you how to thrift, I can teach you how to create, and I can also teach you how to be healthy and happy. And I really think that so instead of reaching for a cookie, you could go in your closet and then create something. Or you could go in your friend's closet and create something together and create a shared memory of something together. And I really think that honestly, by doing this channel, it has honestly changed my life. I wake up and instead of thinking about dumb stuff like why did that person text me? Why didn't that person invite me? Why did they say that? Why didn't they say that? Instead I go, I'm going to create something super cool and I'm going to share it with JoJo and I'm going to share it with Grandma Fluffy and I'm going to share it with Charlene from Australia and I'm going to share it with Lacey in London and London's grandma and I have a purpose now and my purpose is huge. And the most exciting part is it's going to get bigger and it's going to get better and it's going to get more people inspired. And we're going to do so instead of paint and sip, we're going to do swap and sip. And if somebody steals my idea, good. And they want to spread it all over the world and they want to go with it and they want to be a billionaire because they came up with this idea. God bless them. But you know what? We got this video here. We got this video here that from what's today's date? July 7th, 2026. That we came up with the idea first, right, you guys? All right, Grandma Fluffy TV. I said, yay! Right away, yay! I dressed to be, yes. That's a good outlook on life. Yes, 88. I know. Is that crazy? We have 89 likes. It's so wild. Yes. Oh, yay! Oh, you put your email. Okay, cool. Oh, I'm terrible at email. We'll do messages. Because I never check my emails either. Please show them the fairy skirts. All right, cool. I'm gonna show you the fairy skirts because Grandma Fluffy said it's a good idea. I'm gonna bring my glasses. I'm gonna unplug you guys for a sec. I'm gonna take my coat off because it is probably gonna be a little warmer in there. I'm gonna take my coat off. All right, say bye to. Oh, somebody's pooping. Horse poop is good. That's Wessie. All right. Um, let's see. Hang on. She said go show the fairy skirts. So you're gonna come into the gallery. Come, let's go. Come, let's go. Let's see. What was I gonna say? Here's some here's some tie dye going on here, yo. All right, ready? So the horses are over here. My gallery's over here, and it was a pigeon coop. And the coolest part about it being a gallery now is it's no longer a pigeon coop. Oh, here you go. Ready? So here's my pigeon coop. There's my bike. I ride my bike to the park. There's a park behind you guys. And then because if I have to go to the bathroom during the day, I go to the park. And then because they got really nice bathrooms at the park. And they also have you can get filtered water at the park at the bathrooms. So yeah, I like to go to the park. I'll have to cut the dirty stuff off on my pants. All right, so you guys are in here now, and let's see. All right, so you're in the gallery. Can you say? Oh, let me turn the. Oh, I don't have the thing to turn the lights on now. Hang on, let me see if I can move you guys right here. How's the view? Good. Oh, there you go. Back up a little bit. You can see. So normally we have lights in here, and let's see. I can take these down. This will let some sunlight in. Let's see. I just blocked the window because it was so hot last week. So I put up my shirts to block the window. Let's see if that'll let some light in. That might make it a little brighter. But yeah, I have lights in here, but they go with this. That's my lunch. I have a solar generator. Those are my curtains. So yeah, so instead of getting curtains, I just use shirts, and then when I need to wear them, I just put them on. Oh, this is all my favorite stuff. So I'll show you the fairy skirts first. Grandma Fluffy said. So these were wedding dresses. And somehow I turned my dad's jacket purple. Ugh. So, ta-da. You can wear that with cowboy boots. You ever see kids doing that? They'll have on like a leopard print shirt and a fairy skirt and like jeans and a cowboy boots. And I'm like, yeah, that's me. Ta-da. Here's the front. Here's the back. Yeah. I got my knife. I got my knife and my fairy skirt. That goes good, right? So I think I have 5 fairy skirts. And it's funny because I was gonna get let's show this one, Grandma Fluffy. So this is my coat of many colors skirt. So this is the Dolly Parton version of my jacket. So this was scarves that I collected. I'm gonna show you it. And yesterday I had it on. And if you look at it, when you see it on me, it and I did a short with these too. You'll see the short. And so when I did it at first, I just used the pants, and then it didn't flow right. So what I did was, and you can see it better when I put it on. I put this piece in here, and then it just made it so that the skirt had more. So it had more floofy things. So I could add just by adding these 2 little panels in here, I just cut up the side of the shorts and sewed in a panel. And by adding that little panel in there, it added this much more room for scarves. And all these scarves tell a story. This was a prom dress. This was a gift. This was something I bought from a lady that is really nice. And this, I forget where I got that. This is called a wild rag. And it's a cowboy thing. It's 100% silk. It's made by shepherds. It's one of the only things that I do buy new because I'm super sensitive about what I have on. It goes on my neck. And the cowboys wear it. It's called a wild rag, and most of the times you wear it around your neck. But if it's dusty out, you can wear it on your face. And then, heaven forbid something happen, they're I think they're like 15 inches by 15 inches. But you could use it for a sling. You could use it to tie something on your saddle. You could use it so wild rags have a multi-purpose, and I've used them never for a sling, but all types of purposes. I'm gonna hang this back up because what happens is I come in here, I make a mess that I gotta clean up for an hour later. So we're gonna clean up as we go today. All right, I'll show you another fairy skirt. I'll show you my favorite summer fairy skirt. And it was just a plain light blue, and then I tie-dyed it. There's a window over here. Oh, I make these too. So this is the stones and beads I collected. And then if you put a candle in here, let's see, do I have the light in here? Flashlight. Okay. I should have a flashlight in here. I don't, but I should. Let me see if I get my fire. see if we can brighten it up. Oh, there was stuff in there. Uh-oh. But yeah, see, oh, you can see, I can see it, but you can't see what you're looking at. But anyway, yeah, I can see it. But yeah, so I make these cute little, and then I made a little one. And you can make these as gifts for people, handmade gifts, right? And I just glue the beads on the jars. This was a Tractor Supply that had pretzels in it. And here's my, in case you're looking for an emery board, it's in my candle holder. All right, and then these were antiques that I found when I redid an antique home recently. All right, I don't have shorts on, so I can't show you without the shorts on. So here's the fairy skirt, and this is just a piece of lace. We'll find it. I always say when you do the fairy skirts, do your piece of lace a different color so that you can find it. See right there, I just found it. And don't use that on any other part of the skirt because then you won't know where the beginning and the end is. And it's just lovely things that I found, parts of a wedding dress, and it was like this light color blue, and then I tie-dyed it. I added green and pink and purple and every color I could find, and cowboy boots and a cowgirl shirt. Yeah. Isn't it cute? Super cute. Whoa. Oh, let me show you the picture of what I did with the fairy skirts. Then I have. So here's the picture of me and Ghost Stone. This is my horse Ghost Stone. He's high on the top of a hill in Tennessee, and he is the most precious angel in my whole life. My best teacher, and he brought me this. Laddie! Yay, so this is Island Beach State Park in New Jersey. Do you go hunting? Like hunting for clothing? Yes. Good Will Hunting. Yeah. Yes, Good Will. Yes. I wasn't in that movie and I never saw it. Hi Cab, thanks for monitoring. Listen, I do have a pair of glasses in here, I think somewhere. I thought so. I thought I had them. I thought I saw them earlier. Where did they go? I thought oh, here they are. The glasses make it so I can read. Hello. Hello, friends. Do you have a summer skirt? Yeah, I do. Do you hunting? Thank you. Hello from Prescott. Hi, Prescott, Arizona. Oh, you're so sweet. So Prescott, Arizona, Tennessee Mountain Girl. I'm new to the channel. Well, Tennessee Mountain Girl. I have a home. I am East Tennessee. Where are you? It's 11:36 in East Tennessee. And but I know that Tennessee is also 10:26 because I have a friend that lives in Crossville and she's 10:26, Diane. And then I have a friend that lives in Talbot, she's 11:37, and I'm in Rogersville, and we have what is that Heritage Days in October. I would love to go, but we'll see. Oh, Knoxville. Oh, I'm not far from you, Rogersville. Oh my gosh. I need a friend from Mexico. I'm going in a few weeks. All right. Well, I welcome. And Grandma Fluffy is our happiness. There we go. We're with Google Hunting. Cute ginger guy. Giddy up. Save a horse. These are the ones that I won that Halloween contest. Hey, London was on here earlier. She said she loves the jacket. Prescott, Arizona in the house. Good Will Hunting. Do you go hunting? Thank you. Message retracted. Welcome, Miss Kitten. Oh, Miss Kitten. You're like a hillbilly version of Celine Dion. You know, it's funny. Someone else said Celine Dion, too. I'll have to see. Yes, just chilling and checking out the channel. Lorenzo. What's up, Lorenzo in the house? Welcome, Lorenzo. I love the rings and the belts. Oh, yeah. Hey there, cowgirl. Hey there, Lorenzo. Lorenzo Gucci. Lorenzo, oh my gosh. You know, I have a friend that has a horse and his name is Enzo, and that's short for Lorenzo. And he's got a goat named Gucci. And sometimes I call Enzo Gucci. I'm like Gucci Daddy. He's just a Gucci. I love that name, Lorenzo. I wish my name was Lorenzo Gucci. Let me see. What else we got? Oh, the fairy wings. All right, so I can put my fairy skirt. Oh, here, well, this is the ultimate upcycle, guys. So what happened, Jody? We were outside, and we've been outside with the horses all day, and Grandma Fluffy said you got to show them the fairy skirts. So this is the ultimate upcycle. This is my friend's bird feathers. So this is chicken feathers and duck feathers, and I wear it on top of another skirt. I have a white one, and you could wear it with this. You can put it in the back. You'd be like, you do your like little girl dance, you know? Here we go. Ready? Do your chicken dance. Hang on, we'll spin and we'll see what happens. But this is the ultimate upcycle because these feathers are probably 10 years old. And if they were just outside, they would just disintegrate and become back to nature again. But look at how cute that is. I mean, you can do the chicken dance. Ready? Wait, how does it go? Right? Is that it? Something like that? How does it go? How does the chicken dance go? All right, let's see. Well, what else? What else can we show? We can do pocketbooks. You can make a pocketbook. Throw a little fringe on there. You can cut up your T-shirt. You can make old fringe. You can make denim fringe. I got some. This I did. I knew it's yarn, but if you find some yarn at the Goodwill, you throw a couple beads on there. Just kick it up a notch, like emerald. I got the Emerald Lagasse YouTube. So Jody, if you're still here, we decided to do, and you were my first. You were my first swapping therapy. So I had this thing, and I also bought the .com swapping therapy. I thought it was a great idea. Get 10 of your friends, get together, 100 of your friends, everybody bring a couple things. We can all swap and just have a great night. So you know how they have the paint and sips, and you have to pay like $50 for these paintings that you're never going to use, sort of more stuff from the landfill, right? We could do a swap and sip, and you bring like 10 things or 3 things that you're going to wear, and you can swap with each other. So wouldn't that be fun? So I said you were my first swap. So now I'm inspiring people, and people said they're going to do it. So now not only am I inspiring you, I'm also your accountability buddy. So you're going to have to get back to me and tell me whether you whether you swap and sip, right? Actually, I could bend over with this shirt because the other ones are like the skirts are my favorite. Oh, no the jeans, no the skirts. Oh, no the jeans. Wait, I can't decide. Wait, is it the shirts? Is it the shirt? Wait, hold on. I gotta show you my sweatshirt though. I mean my jean jacket. Okay, so I'm gonna show you. I love my chicken dance here. I got my chicken dance. My chicken dance. Can you? Remember them old chaps that those guys would wear, right? Doesn't that look like these old chaps with the. They were for winter. They were good. You could go through any kind of brush with those. The sheepskin or whatever. Great idea. Yeah, Lacey 10-4. Oh yeah. Lacey made the rules and she comes on and she checks. Do you mind showing skirts? It might be a possibility for my girl about that. Okay. Sure. Let me see. Lacey 10-4. That's cute. Please hit. Oh, thank you. Good idea. Yeah, because you know what really helps? Mountain Girl. Yay, Mountain Girl. You know what really helps if you guys like it or watch it or whatever, then even if you like walk away from your phone, just like let me play, and then YouTube will see that you guys let me play, and then they'll show more people, and we will spread more. So it goes reduce, reuse, recycle, upcycle. So we're the reduce, reuse, upcycle, recycle fairy, and cowgirl, cow granny. The one kid called me a cow granny. I said that's perfect. All right. So I had a sweatshirt that I never wore. I got it at a horse show. Sorry, I won't anymore. It was in 2023. Because I didn't know about this fast fashion thing, too much stuff in the landfill, blah blah blah. Right. So now, once you know better, you do better. But I said, and I wasn't wearing the sweatshirt, but I didn't want to get rid of it. And I was like, I really love it. So on the front, it said, I just want to ride my horse, take naps, and watch the sunset. And I said, oh, I know what I'm doing with that. So remember I told you that when you put the denim on, and it had holes in this jacket. I think I got it for a quarter at a yard sale. So yeah, so it looks like the sleeves are really long, but they're not. And I love the sleeves and the hood because then it sort of it sort of turns your jean jacket into a nice cozy sweatshirt. I mean, this totally, except for the chicken skirt. All right, maybe I should take the chicken skirt off. I love the chicken skirt though. Yeah, but this was for my friend's birds. And then if you look at it close, it's really pretty. And I wore it, and I wore it in a video or whatever. But I also won a Halloween costume con. All my stuff, I win the Halloween costume contest because they appreciate it because it's homemade. You know, that's why I win. Not because it's the best or the greatest, it's because it's homemade. So here we go. So this sweatshirt, it was a jean jacket, and then I added it was too short. So I added a pair of jeans on here. And then the elbows are from the jeans too. So these are the pockets from the jeans. Super cute, right? Remember I told you before where I have holes in my pants because because if you put these on and you get in and out of your car, you're gonna destroy your car. So let me see. What are people saying? Am I missing it? You're a butterfly. Yay! Are you? Yes, I'm a gypsy. I'm a fairy. Vicky. Oh, Vicky's here. Vicky's in the house. Vicky, I was outside before. How do you get those feathers down? I'm curious. Oh, okay. I'll show you. Able to sew those on. They come out easily with just a coat. No, I'm gonna show you. The skirts are my favorite. No, all right, I'm gonna show you how I get the feathers to stay on there. All right, so you can see in this skirt. So remember how I said with the other skirt, you got to make the waistband something different. So this is the different waistband, and you know what it is. And I only did like half of it because I wear it on top of another skirt. So but what I did was I took, let's see here. Is it ribbon? Is it the ribbon? Let me see how I did it. I bet it's the ribbon. Um, I think I sewed it to the. Let me see. I think I sewed it. I did it a long time ago. It must be a ribbon under here. You can't even see I put so many feathers on it. All right. So I think I took a ribbon like this. Let me see or longer. Yeah, let's see. Here, I'll show you with this longer one. And glued the feathers to it. And this, if you leave feathers on top of each other, and I also made wings. I'm gonna bring them. I'm gonna show you guys next week that I made these super cool wings. It's so funny because all this stuff was in storage because I was like, what am I gonna do with it? I'm 59 years old. I can't be wearing fairy skirts, but now I can because I'm the upcycle fairy. So you guys like, it's like you re-enlighted all my. Oh yes, this is sewn on here. So these are sewn on somehow because I got some kind of sew thread here. But yeah, but that I glued them. I hot glued it. It's all hot glued. But no, it doesn't. It doesn't come apart. It doesn't. It's very. My stuff is always very sturdy because I'm usually with my horses, so it has to be sturdy. And they step on it and they hurt it and they push on it. So yeah, I just glued each feather individually onto there and I would go. So I would start at the bottom and then just glue, glue, glue. Obviously I did both sides because you can't even see on each row. And then I put like some like in between. So let's see. And then let's see. How did I get them on here? Let's see. Oh yeah, here's the ribbon. Let's see. I don't know. Oh, it looks like it's flipped over here. But then I like loop it around like this. So it has this in there too. That's what gives it, I call it the space between the notes. If everything, look, it's got sticks in it. We had it on yesterday. Um, I call it the space between the notes. If you make everything the same, it doesn't. You need contrast, like in life. If you just go into the woods in nature, you need people. And if you're with people too much, you need woods and nature. So it's this, and what makes the music is the space between the notes. So sometimes we need silence in our day, but sometimes we need a little chit chat. And even if it's me on YouTube, like I listen to YouTube too, and I listen to people on YouTube because I think it's entertaining and uplifting and educating, and I have fun doing it. But look, here's horsehair. This is from Spirit. I forgot that that was even in there. Then I just tie it on there. These are probably, yeah, these are sewn on here. These things are sewn onto the, and like I said, this is the thing that you put them on. So some of the stuff, I tied it so I know where it is. And then some of the, so those are sewn on there. And then some of the, so I just keep on figuring it out as I go. But yeah, so you can collect the feathers from your birds. I have more of these feathers. My friend also has more of these feathers. I just don't have the time. So, and I don't want to finish it. I think it looks good. I think it looks good half done. I like it half done. Let's see. This was a wedding dress, and I dyed it, and I wore it, and it's stunning. This was a wedding dress, and it looks, and now it's you can't see in the video, but it's a light blue. And then I got this cute little cover up thing. I think the wedding dress was $10, and the cute little cover up thing was probably 5. So instead of going and spending $500 on a dress and a blouse or whatever, $100 for a blouse, $600, just give it away. But find it at home. Don't just bring it to Goodwill. All right, so let's see. I'm gonna take this jacket off. I'll show you the next one. So when someone said, "Oh, you need to make another jean jacket with this on it," no, I don't, because I have too many already. So I have. It's like I have to make myself stop. So I have to make things to sell now because I have too many things. So now I have to make the sell. But here's my Barbie jacket, and I thought it was done, but it's not. So I'm gonna sew that cute little star on there. I'm gonna sew these cute little. I went and got this was was a Barbie shirt. It was a Barbie thing. And then here you can see this is pinned on. Unlock the mystery. And then here's a cute little moon. And then this says sweet. So I'm gonna, and then a little heart. So I'm gonna sew that on there. There's some Barbie on the front. My stuff always has pins on it. And then you can see that this was one of my. I could tell when I made it because I changed the way I make the sleeves. So now I would just cut this off and sew that on because it's easy, a little easier, and it looks cleaner and neater. But isn't that fun? So the original Barbie thing was a hoodie, and I got it either at Walmart or Goodwill. Yeah, sorry if I bought it at Walmart. I think I got it at Goodwill. I got it at Goodwill. I didn't get it at Walmart. I got it at Goodwill, and then I found this Barbie patch and this cute little horse patch and some other things that I'd gotten, and let's see. And then, oh, want to see the tie-dye wedding dress? You got to see the tie-dye wedding dress. And I'm going to hang these up as we go, so I'm not making a mess for later, because I have enough mess to clean up outside. I don't need a mess to clean up inside. And I tried to organize a bit yesterday. A bit. It's tricky because there's not that much room in here. And then here's the tie-dye wedding dress. Yay! If you guys saw it before, I could never get bored of looking at this really fun tie-dye wedding dress. It was white. And anybody that sees tie-dye smiles. Whenever you see tie-dye, you just smile. Okay, this was a white jean jacket and a white like a white traditional Indian thing, and a wedding dress. So this is the top of the wedding dress right here. This is the top of this wedding dress. And I made it into a fairy, and it was light green, and I tie-dyed it the other day and made it like pop a little bit, and we added a little bit of color to that. Yikes! Hopefully, it won't get color on everything that it's on. But this is a cute outfit, right? I'm not big on no sleeves. It's funny because I wear sleeves all the time and pants all the time. I always wear sleeves and pants. But yeah, look how cute that is. So I sewed the bottom of the wedding dress from the train. The bottom of the wedding dress, I sewed that to this coat, and you can see the gold. You can see that's the traditional Indian, and then the back too is the traditional Indian thing. But isn't that fun? And I was gonna sell it, and again, I'm sure I did it. Yep, I cut it. So if you ever wanted to ride your horse, or I told the other people too, I said, if you have to go to the bathroom, you bunch up your dress, and then you do this, and then if you have to go to the bathroom, and then you do this, and then you can go to the bathroom. Not a cool idea. And I've used that idea because if not, you're like sitting on the toilet and you're like, oh my God, my dress is gonna, like, how am I gonna, and then you're trying to like go to the bathroom and you're doing this. Nope, before you go to the bathroom, and even if it doesn't have the split in the back, you roll up your dress. So you get your dress, you roll it all up, put it in your hand, bring it around in front of you, and then go like that. And then you're not, and then even your wedding dress, you can do that too. So you're not doing this. a little tip of the day. All right, let's see. What else we got? Oh, this needs it. All right, let's see. Oh, maybe I'll read some comments. Thank you for the likes. We're spreading the joy and the love, right? Let's see. Hello. Thank you for commenting. Yeah. So we're gonna try to, instead of doing a paint and sip, I'm gonna inspire you guys to do a swap and sip. And then it's free. You don't have to pay $50. Right? I love you. Hi, Jeff. You know, it's funny. I have a friend and she always says, absolutely, John. Hi. The best outfit I've ever seen. Which one? The trailer smells like. It does? That's interesting. No trolls. How about I love you? Do you know Chris Whaley? He's a maintenance trades helper. No. Well, ain't she the cutest? Thank you, Al. Thank you, Autumn. Yeah, glue. Yep. Feathers and hot glue. Yeah, they mix. Joshua. Okay, we saw that. Cool. Okay, Jojo. Oh, bye, Jojo. Thank you for joining us. Ta-ta for now. TT for now. TTT for now. Bye, peeps. Bye, beautiful peeps. If you're still here, Jojo, thank you for checking in. Yay! I'm so excited that you guys are still here. And eventually I will run because eventually I will need food, but we're still chit-chatting now. If you guys are here. Let's see. All right, another fave. And some of you guys have already seen all these because a lot of them are the same. My closet will be the same. It will stay the same. Hopefully, my stuff for sale will be. I'll get rid of all of my old stuff and we'll have new stuff every day because what it is it clogs up my brain to have to think about the old stuff that I have to show you guys. And hopefully, I'm just going to make a video of it. But this is a Billabong jacket, and I got it at Goodwill. And then, so I'll show you up close. I cut it because it was probably pretty short to begin with, and then I cut it, and then I sewed on. And the way that I create the peace sign, is, I mean, if I had to make a little peace sign, here's how you make a little peace sign. Now if you want to make a little bigger peace sign, this is one of my. I eat vegan, and sometimes I eat bad, so this is one of my happy choices. So you can do the inside circle here, and then you just judge the outside circle. You cut it out, you sew it on a piece of denim, and then you just do the center and the side and the side. And when you do a peace sign, in order to make it look super cool, you gotta like round it. You gotta round your peace sign. Otherwise, you can't make it. If you just make it like this and like this, that's not a peace sign. This, and then you gotta make I'll show you. You gotta see it. You gotta make it round. See how it's round? And then, all right, so this must have been a dress. Pull up my drawers a little bit. I wear a belt, but it doesn't help. And I usually don't have on a tank top. I usually have something tucked in. All right, and then so this is the coat. I love it. It's got butterflies and hearts, and then I trimmed it in denim. And when you trim it in the denim, that's what gives it the pop. So you can like, and it matches my outfit, right? Like, isn't that cute? All right, so let me show you the. Oh, because I didn't try it on yesterday because I had on a corset that I couldn't move. I forget what one I had on. Oh, maybe the blue one. And I can't. There's. Oh no, that pink one. That's right. It just had a lot on going on, and maybe it got hot. But oh, let me show you this one. So this one's similar to my Dolly Parton jacket, except it's winter. So let me show you because it has. I found a vest for 50 cents. So this one has a lining. I usually don't do a lining because what I would do is just wear something underneath. But for some reason, I added a lining. But this one has my Grandma Gilbert's hot plates. It's super heavy because of the lining. But like this was one of my first ones, and it's just this cute little fairy, Maresca fun. So this one has fairy. It's got fairy ribbons and stuff, and then it had a shirt. So I just added a bunch of things. It's very. I don't think I've ever tried this on in a video, but it's just super fun, super happy. I get joy wearing it, and people get joy when they see it. It's just fun. It's just fun. My clothes are fun, and they're happy. All right, this one I got this for $1.50. This jacket is. Remember Seinfeld, Peterson? Elaine worked for the Peterson and Company or something like Peterman. This and it says Lexington, Kentucky. I'm not sure where it's made. It may have been made in America, but it was designed in Lexington, and it was a duster, and it was just plain white. And I got it for $1.50. It was on like the super duper sale rack. I don't think. And then I looked on the website. It was over $400 to buy, and it was never even worn, never worn, never washed, never nothing. And I used to wear it, and I'd get lots of compliments. And then sounds like it's got cookies in. Yeah. Whenever it's my own pockets, it always has mints. All right, so let's see. So yeah, so and then what I did was I took some denim, some tan denim and some Wranglers, and I gave it like and then it did have a cut already. See, it's got like a cut and snaps. It is an actual cowboy Western true duster, but I kicked it up a notch. So all my stuff is Emerald Lagasse, kicked it up a notch. That's my duster. Lots of compliments if you create this yourself. Anything anything I can do, you can do better. Anything you can do, I can do better. I see Alex out there. All right, so let's see. That's that. I showed you guys that. All right, let's see the Fleetwood Mac one, right? That I showed you already. And I have a black one. Oh, I gotta show you the Wrangler one. All right, so let's see. So we'll put this back. We're done. Oh my gosh, there is a gorgeous breeze outside. All right, so this was made out of a jacket, a Miss Me jacket, which I have Miss Me pants on. Miss Me pants. This was a Miss Me jacket, and I cut it, and then this was the the this was on a wedding dress, and I took them all off this wedding dress, and they were white, and I dyed them tan. The wedding dress was not tan; it was white. It was not cream. It was like, and this was a tablecloth, and you can see it was a tablecloth wedding dress, all kinds of scraps and whatnot, and ta-da! I think it looks great with a cowgirl hat. I think it looks great with this outfit. You know what? It almost gives it that like remember when they had the sleeves or whatever, right? Isn't that see? I like the duster, but that gives it like a dude look. But this is like the chick version of the dude look, right? Cool. Yeah. See, Vicky knows. Vicky watched me make all this stuff, and most of the wedding dresses and stuff like that I sent to Londa in Indiana, but then I started doing these, and I didn't have any room for the wedding dresses and stuff. And she said she was gonna. Oh, let me show you this other cute cowgirl jacket. So this jacket, the next one I'm gonna show you guys. Uh, I did a black version. I don't wear black that much, but I call this like. I mean, I guess you could wear it too if you had to go to like maybe like a service and you wanted to spread some smiles at the service. But this is like a bolero jacket, another jacket, a shirt that I never wore, and gorgeous on you. All right, so Joe, we agreed that we don't like black, but if you had to go somewhere and you didn't want to like stand out too much, but you didn't want to blend in either, this was from the blouse and the shirt. This was from the end of the bolero jacket. This was a skirt that I got from Maresca, and then it's not cut in the back because I don't know how to cut it. But yeah, so you could. So I don't think you'd really blend in with it. This looks bright, doesn't it? The black. It's got. If it was daytime, so I just and this too. Like so, it was like an ugly blazer, and then I just cut it, and it's super soft. And then I sewed this bolero jacket on it, and I just put the back on there, cut up the bolero jacket, and oh, let's see. All right, we haven't had any trolls today. We've been having a wonderful day about swapping therapy. Uh, did you wear, dear, wear a bikini? Oh, I do have my bikinis. Please, it's funny that they held that for a minute. You think you give the Stevie Nicks look, right? It's so. Oh, this was on the shirt too. This fluffy stuff. So sometimes I'll cut it off from somewhere else and sew it onto something else. But yeah, this would be okay if once in a blue moon if you had to wear black. Then it has pants to go with it. Let's see. Oh, this was a dress that I cut into a skirt. I made into a skirt, and I actually I wear it for a lot of things, and I'm going to show you. And you really can't tell how pretty it is. In here, oops, that's the scarf that I put with it. But this, and of course I cut it. Wait, hang on. So it was a dress, and I said, you know what, I can make it a skirt, and then you can get more use out of it. But if you look at it, it's like super, super light and sheer. Everything I have is like light and sheer and flowing. The camera does this no justice. It's one of the coolest pieces that I have, and it's stunning. and the zipper broke, and I fixed that. So yeah, so instead of just getting rid of it and going, oh, the zipper broke, I'm just gonna get rid of it. You fix it and you make it new again. That's what we did years ago. We used to fix stuff, and now we just throw it out. All right, let's see. What was the other one I wanted? Oh, this jacket. All right, so here we go. Here we go. This jacket. So this was a jacket that I dreamed of for a long time, and I call it my Wrangler jacket. It's very heavy because it's probably about 10 pairs of pants. Actually, looks like I got something sewn to the sleeve. I usually have stuff pinned on here. I say I'm going to do that to it. I'm going to do that to it. But so this one's a little shorter, so you could wear this like some of the other ones are longer. So this one has, but it has that same, but it's all cowboy Wranglers that I got, and I'm going to sew that star to it. And the Wranglers, they just look at the color on the tie dye. I mean on the bleach. They just for some reason they just pop that bleach. The Wranglers. But yeah, super cute, right? Very different, very unique, right? I think that lady, there was a lady that was singing on TV and she had a pair of jeans on her head. And someone said, oh my gosh, you have to see this. Oh, thank you. Hang on, I'm going to tip the phone up a little bit. You guys are awesome. Oh, good. Okay, cool. I would give it to Ella Langley. Yeah, I would. Oh, you like it? Thank you. I can make you one. Oh, you said you don't do the long. Not everybody does the long. I do the long. I love the long. I do the long. I do the short. I don't do the standard. The only thing I don't do is what everyone else does. That's the only thing I don't do. And everything I have is kicked it up a notch. I'll have to think of our. We'll have to think. We'll swap it up a notch, right? We'll have to think of our own term, right? So yeah, I'm inspiring everyone to swapping therapy. Okay, I got some left. Swapping therapy. All right, this was a dress. This was a pair of Wranglers too. It was a dress, and it's super cute when you put it on. I can actually. Oh, you know what? I keep saying I can put this on. I'm gonna take it off this thing because I keep saying I can put it on, and I don't put it. So I'm gonna put this on. And somebody asked me about a bathing suit. Where did I put them? They're somewhere. I took them out today because I thought I only had 3 tie-dye bathing suits. I have 5. Yeah, I keep leaving this on the hanger, but let me see. This is probably big enough to go over this whole situation here. So I'm going to show you guys. Anyways, this is heavy too. Let's see if I can get my cowgirl. Let's see if I don't fall. I hope you screenshot when I bust my ass. But. This is PG-13. Got my fringe. Careful when you get your fringe caught in your Wranglers. So this is a Wrangler. This is a pair of Wrangler jeans, and I sewed a dress to it. You don't usually. Here, wait, hold on. I'll keep. Okay, that looks really weird. I'm sorry. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Anyway, it looks when you wear it, it looks super cute on, and I'll show you the top. Oh my god, that was so inappropriate. I'll show you. I'm sorry. So it was a dress, and then I cut it, but you can wear it like this. So you can wear this with this shirt, or you can wear it like with just a regular shirt. But yeah, or you could wear it with your yeah, you could wear it with this, right? Ride a horse, save a cowboy. Here you go. But that was the dress. So even if my stuff is super cool, I still change it. My pocket. Yeah, and then so here I got these Wranglers, and then it's not this high when you wear it because it would sit lower. Let me see if I can spin it around again. Oh my god, that was so funny. Okay, here we go. Hang on. Hang on. Here we go. All right. So there's the front with my knife. Hang on. Let me zip it up. Sorry about the knife. Here, wait. Maybe I'll button it down here. I'll button it below my knife. Oy. Okay. Here we go. I'll button it. No, I can't button it below my knife. Anyway, you get the idea. Super cute, right? Ta-da! You really can't see how cool they are until you try them on. But there's that. And then you know what I'll do? Instead of tying this back on the hanger, I'm just going to do this. I'll put it like this. Put it back on the hanger. There we go. Perfect. And hopefully one day I'll wear it. Maybe. All right. I don't think I've ever worn that skirt. Oh, let's see. Here's my dad's flannels. I put my dad's flannels. And here's the part I like to do. I get to explain how I create them. Where's my glasses? Let's see if nobody said anything. So here's what the flannels. Here's dad's flannel. So here's what the flannels started out like, right? And my dad, like me, he wore them so much he wore them thin. Let me see. Blessings to you, Rebecca. Oh, thank you guys. Okay, so you guys are chatting amongst yourselves, and what I want you to do is I want you to start. I'm gonna be your inspiration and your accountability buddy, and you're gonna make a swapping therapy swap and sip, and you're gonna contact some of your friends, and you're gonna get together, and you're gonna trade some clothes that you don't wear. Don't bring the weirdest stuff in your closet. Bring like the medium stuff in your closet because you want them to want to wear it, you know. But let's do that. And oh, hold on. Okay, that's where he left off with the other one. That's amazing. If you want to start saving my hubby, yes. Yeah, you need yes, yes. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm in Southern Indiana. Hi. Oh, my friend is in Pearson, Indiana. 20,000, 100K for the jacket. I know, in the right market, you're right. I have a brother. If he's right. Oh, in Evansville. Rebecca's my granny. Is buried in Evansville. Bless your heart. All right, blessings to you, Rebecca. Hi. All right, wait, there's a new person. Hi, Robert Smith. Cool name. All right, let me see. So what do we got? What am I doing? What am I doing? Where are we at? Where are we at, people? Oh, these. Oh, these. Okay. So these were a pair of Miss Me jeans, and they had lots of something. They had lots of stitching. So it took me a couple weeks just to get this stitching off. It had too much stitching. And then, like a Bobo meatball head, I wore them crane painting my first day, not realizing that I was going to trash my pants. So they are all filled on the front with yellow, like cat yellow, caterpillar yellow, construction yellow paint. So I put hearts on them, and then I cut slits up the bottom again and again and again and again, obviously. So it's more than one. This is more than one cut. So I cut this, sewed it together, cut this, sewed it together, cut this. Everywhere you see this bright blue is where I sewed it together. And now what I tell people is the inserts have to be thicker than the jeans. Because what happens is if you have the inserts thinner than the jeans, they just fold in and it just looks like jeans. So you have to, so my dad's flannels are here, but underneath my dad's flannels is old denim. So if you look at the outside, it looks like flannels. But if you look at the bouquet on the inside, darling, it looks like denim. So underneath all this blue and red is also denim, and that's what makes the pants pop. So yeah, so these I made tribute to my dad. We're rich all the time, and yeah. So I don't know. I gotta enter a couple things in the sewing competition. I don't know if I'm gonna enter these. I would say so because it's a big year for the 2025. I think I'll enter these. I think they look great. I think they're done, which helps. See, I got tons of pair of. Oh, I'll show you the fairy pants. Oh, but wait, you got to see this too. I absolutely love collecting patches, and this is what I create with my patches. These super cool patch jackets. Um, yeah, these I'm telling you, like it's funny when I wear them, I don't want to put them down because I don't want to lose them. You know, so I'm like wherever I go, I make sure it's gonna be warm because I really don't like to put them down because if someone doesn't care, they'll just take them. You know. So yeah, and they all the part about it too is not just that it took me a long time to create the jacket, especially the things that are on the sleeves because when you do the sleeves, that's all done by hand because you're not getting a sewing machine in there. So yes, here's the back, and I mean I probably spent collecting the patches like I can't get them again. They don't even make them. They don't even exist. Patches now they're doing like just computerized. They just make these like images, and they have embroidery on the outside. They're not even making patches anymore. You know, yeah. So a lot of the patches that I have, like, and some of them, like one of them is from my grandfather. Some of them are from my cousin. Um, certified flight paramedic. Like, where did I get that, and how cool would that be? Like, even this one, like, look at the colors on it. Like, I can't replace it. And now this one's kind of newer. This blue one. Now this one I started out with one of my favorite sweatshirts, and it was just plain blue, and it's by a brand called Hardtail. I didn't buy it new. I got it at the Goodwill, and Hardtail is one of my favorites, and it's butter soft. I don't know how they do it, but somehow they make clothes that are butter soft. I got a pair of sweatpants that are from Hardtail, also from Goodwill, butter soft. I never bought anything new from Hardtail. I don't even know where you'd buy it, but let's see. So here's, oh, and see this right here? See this CPR save? I got a friend that has, I think she's got like 30. That means that she brought 30 people back from the dead. And I think she has one that she didn't get a CPR save for. I think it's more like 33 or something crazy like that. So so like that patch was for my friend. I couldn't replace it, you know? And yeah, so you get a patch, Grateful Dead, hummingbirds. I have hummingbirds on my back. So everything I have sort of like, it's sort of like, well, look, I love New York. And oh yeah, and I told my friend Jody, with the 3 ladybugs, there's got to be another ladybug on here because I have, and then when I was taking apart her mom's stuff, there has to be another ladybug on here. There's no way that there's only 2. Unless I didn't have one. But normally there's always 3 ladybugs. 1, 2. There might only be 2 because I might have only had 2. We'll have to get another one. But yeah, it's always, I'm not perfect, but I'm a limited edition. Some of the patches are funny. I had a company called Rainbow Ponies when I did my birthday parties for kids. Oh, look, it's got a stain on it. So you know what I do with a stain on it? I wash it. If it doesn't come out, I put a patch on it. So anything I have, like if I rip it, and most of my stuff is like, most of my rips are legit. Not that if you create it yourself, it's not legit. But anyway, yada yada. And I have a pair of pants. I got my Barbie jacket. This one's super cute too. This one has a lot of Girl Scout stuff on it. Harley, Girl Scout, Barbie, Gaston. Just super fun, super happy. You can make all these with your own ideas. I have a Boy Scout pair of pants. Oh, here's the I ride a motorcycle. So let's see. So I made these. So, and then these have Laddie and Gaston on them. So Gaston's on this, Laddie's on this leg and Gaston's on this leg. Super fun. Oh, I called my road cone jacket. This was a safety vest, and I turned it into a super cool raincoat. And then let's see. Then we can go back outside. We'll go back outside. I'll sit in my chair. We'll do a little chilling out. In a minute, we're gonna. So where do you remember? Yeah, and you can see in the picture this that looks like kind of white. It's that day glow stuff. And then this was I work for Exotic Landscaping, and I call it my road cone jacket. So, and I would do snow shoveling, so I didn't get hit by a car. Yeah. Believe it or not, I'm kind of shy. I don't normally wear a tank top. I don't show my arms. I normally wear all these shirts here are mine. You'll notice they all have sleeves. I'm a pretty shy person, believe it or not. Let's see. All right, I think you guys saw everything in here. Oh wait, one more. This one's super fun. So this one was a cool jacket to begin with. I shouldn't put it next to that other secret jacket. And it was a Christmas dress or an evening gown that I turned into a pair of jeans and a denim jacket. So here's and you know what's good? It's not too hot today. This looks cute with this outfit, right? Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. And then let's see. Then these are the jeans that I wouldn't wear them together. Well, maybe I would. You never know. Here's the jeans. Ouch. Here's the jeans that go with it. Here's all my super cool pairs of jeans. Those are all fun bell bottoms. There's Laddie's. There's Laddie's unicorn. Laddie's sometimes a unicorn, and I'm sometimes a fairy. But today I'm the cow granny. Giddy up, cow granny. So here we go. Yeah, the reason why I wouldn't wear them together is because the denims don't match, but you could definitely wear this together. And you know what? Why not? And I thought that the bell bottoms were like too big, and someone was like, "Oh no, they're perfect." So just fun, just different, just unique, right? And yeah, you know what? I would wear I would make something for Lady Wilson, but I think she got too big for me. And I was gonna do something. I was gonna do like a pair of bell bottoms and then put like, well, I won't tell you because we don't want it to be out there in the universe. I'm just gonna create something for her one day. Let's see. Oh, so good with the flannel jacket. Love. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Hi, Rebecca DTube. Hi. Okay, I caught all these. Yep, thanks. Cool. All right, should I fly? Let me see. 2 hours and 21 minutes. 221 minutes is, I think 2 hours and 20 would be, I don't know, 4 hours. It's almost 4 hours. Hey, we got 100 likes. Woohoo! Triple digits. You guys are awesome. Woo. Oh, we got 101. We got triple digits plus one. Giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up, giddy up. I don't know what else to say. Are you guys just still watching? Or want to go outside? Want to go outside? Remember you said to your dog, "Want to go outside? Want to go outside? Let's go outside. Come on, let's go outside. Want to go outside? All right, let's go outside. We'll go see Alex. Want to go see Alex? Okay. I didn't make a mess. I got a mess outside, but I don't have that much of a mess inside. So thanks for the like. And so now I'm your inspirational accountability buddy. And I used to go to Weight Watchers and because that's what you do there. You're the inspirational accountability buddies. But this is much more fun than talking about. Well, some people like talking about food. I'm not a big foodie. I'm more of a big horsey. I love horses. Hey, anybody watch the show Love on the Spectrum? Anybody a Love on the Spectrum fan? I'm gonna sit down for a minute. We're gonna go see the horses. So the horses are out with Laddie today. Here's Alex. There's Alex. Alex is a giant Belgian giraffe. You can't tell from here, but you can probably see by how big that shed is. And Alex is the size of that shed. Alex couldn't fit in that shed if he wanted to. He's double the size of the other horses. So here's the other horses. Let me show you. This is the other guys. This is along the fence is Indy. Next to Indy is Wessie. Next to Wessie is Frankie. And next to Frankie is Ace. And then here's Alex. And Alex is the size of that barn. Talk about as big as a barn. Isn't there some song about some guy who's as big as a barn? Oh, then I made this cute hat, you guys. Oh, somebody asked about the bikinis. I think they're in here. So look at this. This hat, it was white and it's an ironworker's hat. Here, I'll put it on for you. It's cute, isn't it? Right? Isn't that cute? We'll have to do an ironworker's hat day. Um, where's the bikinis? I thought I brought them out in here. I guess I didn't. I thought I did. I got other stuff. I guess I didn't. I thought I brought the bikinis out here. I don't know where they went. They're somewhere. There's shorts in here. Oh gosh, there's a bug. I tell you, with these bugs, I gotta get rid of this stuff because I keep getting the bugs are touching it. So I gotta find it a new home so the bugs don't touch it. I don't care if the bugs touch my stuff. I just don't want them touching the stuff that I sell. All right, so we're gonna put the tent string. Sometimes I tie that to the chair so it doesn't blow away. All right, so you got the horses in the background. There we go. All right, we're gonna talk about love on this. I'm gonna put a coat on. My coat of many colors, Dolly Parton style. And guys, thanks for the likes. All right, so we're gonna talk about love on the spectrum, and we're gonna talk. There's the horses. Talk about good for the spectrum. Here, we'll move this coat. That's my stone. This is my stone pony fringe jacket. I had this on earlier. Here, we'll put this on the table because it's kind of heavy. Try not to hang up too much heavy stuff. Let's see. This is all the jeans, and then so let's see. So here's all the jeans. These are mine. These are for sale. I gotta fix them. For sale, for sale, for sale, for sale, for sale, for sale, for play, for a video. All right, so we're just gonna make videos and sell stuff. All right, so now I could fit in the chair. We gotta make it so you can see the horses though. So I'll put my chair right here by the horses. And then we're gonna get my shoes. It tips it back a notch. We're gonna. That's a good idea. Instead of Emerald Lagasse, pick it up a notch. We're gonna tip it back a notch. All right. So I put the. All right. So I'm gonna sit down. I might have to get closer. Oh, I might have to get my glasses. Closer, glasses, horses. You know, priorities, right? All right. Here we go. Oh, should I charge my phone? Oh no, we got plenty. It's better if I don't charge my phone. My phone doesn't like doing too many things at once. All right, so I'm going to take my Dolly Parton skirt and use it as a blanket. Wow, this is so crazy. The other day it was like 100, and now it's just nice out. So, yay. All right, so we got a couple people watching. We got me, you, and the horses. And let's see, I'll do this. And hi, thank you for watching. This is so fun. Let's see if anyone, beautiful horses. Oh, thank you. Buster wants to stay inside. Wait, Buster. Oh, Buster wants to roll down the hill. Um, your yard is beautiful, Mama. No, that's the neighbors. Oh, I love that you love my patchwork. Let's see. So yes, Buster wants to stay inside or roll down the hill or poop in the bathroom. And then the corn that surrounds us is it belongs to a farmer. And then over there they farm it for the neighbor. It's a long story. And where I live in Tennessee, we just have a home of 4 acres, and we don't have anything to farm. But the cows live there, and there's lots of cows that eat the grass by where I live. And then what else? Someone else. Oh, about this jacket. This jacket it took too long to make, and it was for my mom. And a lady gave me the stuff on it. So if someone gives me stuff, I normally don't give it away. It's just a gift, and I just create something with it. So I mean, normally I don't give it away or sell it. So this one, if I could replace it and make it again something similar, I'd probably charge. I'm trying to keep everything under $59 and under. So I would make it and I would sell it for $59, but I just don't. I just can't sell this because it was a gift to me. So I can't afford to live in Tennessee. Currently living in Tommy Butt, Tommy Two Butt, living in Tennessee 5. No, Tennessee's beautiful and affordable. Hi, just me. The coat you're wearing looks so soft. Yeah, yeah. You know what? That's a and like this was the waistband from that coat, and so I had to take that off and then sew that on here. This was a pocket from the jeans. These jeans were super cool. These jeans were a gift, and this was the waistband from the jeans. This was too, and then all the this was on the jeans, and I just cut out all the funky stuff that was on the jeans, and I sewed it on the jacket. And then my mom got me the skirt, and before I sewed it on the jacket, oh, this also has a wedding dress that I wear that there's a corset that I wear all the time that goes to that wedding dress, and I sewed that on there. So there's things on there that because of what I sewed on there, I just wouldn't sell it because I created it. So there's things that but like this I sold for Laddie's lunch for 2 bales of hay. So it'll feed Laddie for 2 days. My friend Jody insisted that I take money, and I was like, okay. And but yeah, but so this jacket I would sell for $56. $56. And just we'd show how to make a video and then find it in a home. So yeah, if I had to sell it in real life, $56, but I gave it to Jody for 2 bales of hay. This jacket the same. I would sell it for $56. Or if it was a friend of mine, it'd be 2 bales of hay. So yeah, so for friends, I do 2 bales of hay. I made her a pair of shorts for 2 bales of hay. This is another gift for somebody. No bales of hay, it's a gift. And then the shorts. So yeah, yeah. So, but if I had to make that jacket, $59. So everything will be $59 and under. A lot of stuff takes a long time. It could take 2 days to make. Bored on break from building data centers. Oh gosh, you're bored. You're on break from building data centers. Oh, that's so cool. Do you have a shop link? I'd love to patchwork skirt of 5'8" and 115 pounds. Yeah, I'd love a patchwork skirt. Okay. Ooh, that jacket, the one with the horse on the back. Oh, you like that one? Just me? Wait, who's the one? Tommy. Tommy, you're a what? Tommy's a building data centers. Oh, is that hard work? Thanks for the like, whoever did that. Normally, how much is a bale? $10. $10 a bale of hay. So Jody gave me $20 for the jacket. And I was like, no, no, no. And she was like, no, I insist. And I was like, okay, you can give me $20. So I took $40. She did a pair of shorts that I made it cute cargo shorts. I tie-dyed them and upcycled them. They were tie-dye with tie-dye all over them. And I sewed them and sewed them again and sewed them again. They were cute. They were kind of long and they look so cute on her. And let's see. Yeah, so a bale of hay is $10. Well, it's $8, but I insist that the farmer takes 10. So because he's not the farm owner, he works for the farmer, so I make him take a tip. He says no, 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 but I insist. So let's see, and I because he's got 5 kids. Tennessee Mountain. So where do you? Oh, no, because yes, that's funny that you know that it's not Tennessee. Yeah, no, it's where I am now. I'm in central New Jersey, and it looks like this. Like you should see what they call. There's a place they call it High Point. Literally, it's a bump. It is literally maybe like 20 feet higher than everywhere else, and it's the highest point, and it's called High Point. Yeah, no, there's you there's no hills here. It's not real flat. Like I've seen a photo of Wyoming where it's like real flat and you can see for miles and miles. You can only see a little bit, so it's kind of wavy flat where we are. But in Tennessee, Rogersville, and there's mountains everywhere, and they smoke, and it is wild. Yeah, and I think in Tennessee and Rogersville, I'm in the Blue Ridge Mountains, and then but yeah, the driveway goes like this, and we go like this, and we go like this, and we go like this, and then across the street goes like this, like this across the street, and behind us, and over here. Yeah, everywhere you go is good exercise, but here, no. Yeah, you got to walk a lot further to get any exercise in New Jersey. And then, what was I going to say? Rogersville, Tennessee, Burlington County, New Jersey, and I'm from North Jersey, which isn't far from New York City. So yeah, it's very expensive where I'm from. My mom still lives there, and I go visit. But yeah, it's really in order to keep a horse in Bergen County, New Jersey, it's probably about $1,500 a month. And the horse lives inside. The horse doesn't live outside; they live inside for $1,500 a month. Oh, how long have you been sewing creations? I started in sixth grade. So I'm 59, and in sixth grade, I made, and I was hooked. My mom used to make our. Oh, that's right. I'm like, why am I tilted? It's because the horses are here. My mom used to make our Halloween costumes, and I was fascinated. And I think I still have the hat that she made. I think I still wear it. It's somewhere. And she made me this cat costume, and I wore it like every day. And I had this cute little cat tail. And so in sixth grade, I made a pair of down booties, which I still had them. I don't know what happened to them. And I think a duffel bag. And then what happened was what started it was those patch jackets 30 years ago. I picked it up again. So that means 30 years ago would have been that's when I got my motorcycle license. So I'm 59. So it would have been I was 29 years old. I got my motorcycle license. And I saw a girl with a patch jacket and she was rich, like very rich. The name of her family's company was called Stafford Glass, and they're huge. And so she was super rich and had this super cool patch jacket, not as cool as mine. But I was like, oh, I'm gonna start saving, and it turned out um, um, YouTube won't let you say that. Nexus database. The next, I like your little ghost emoji, but I'm gonna hide it because you got to say something different because YouTube doesn't want you to say MILF. So you can't say MILF or GILF on YouTube because they have advertisers that they have to you know present to. So they want to present it's YouTube unless you have a rated R channel, they want you to be very PG-13, but they don't want you to promote to kids. See, so there's like a fine line between, and I'm not promoting to kids. I have no desire to promote to kids. I'm happy if kids like my stuff. I'm happy if kids wear my stuff, but I'm not telling kids how to sew. I'm not telling kids how to start a group. So what I want to do is today I just thought of this today, and I'm going to inspire you guys to start your own swapping groups. So instead of having paint and sips where you pay $50 for this dumb painting that you're never going to use. And I think I've gone to maybe 4 paint and sips for $50 each. And I think it's ridiculous because those things that they use probably cost $1.50 at Michael's. Fair enough. Okay, let's see. You're hot for your age. That's what. Yeah, we can show that. I don't know why. I don't know why you got blocked on that, but you're hot for your age. Cool. Yeah, I'm 59, and I'm definitely hot. And you know why? Because I put love in my body. I put goodness in my body, and that's what comes out. So it basically you can have someone who's 24 and they're gorgeous, but they're exuding negativity and they're not so pretty. I know, Grandma Fluffy. Grandma Fluffy, high five it. Grandma Fluffy's in the house. So Grandma Fluffy's checking the trolls, and yeah, and we've had Grandma Fluffy. We've almost eliminated our trolls with love, and I think like most people, like the one guy said, like you're hot, like that's fine, but YouTube blocks it, which and it's fine for YouTube to block it too. And like some other thing too, it was like one of our regulars that said something, and YouTube was like, oh, you can't say that, but it was just it was slang, and like YouTube doesn't understand slang. Right. Welcome, King. So King D. Oh, I have a friend that's D5. Hi, King D5. Hi, King D5. So yeah, so we're triple digit. Well, I used to not even get double digit likes. So triple digit likes. Sometimes it was so funny. I had like I would sew on some of my lives. Like if you look from last year, I would sew on some, and I'd be like falling. Like if you look at the end of them, I'd be like falling asleep. I'm like, all right, well, I'm gonna go because I'm falling asleep. So you guys are super interesting, super fun. Grandma Fluffy's in the house, welcoming everyone. Checking the chat, but yeah, we're trolled out. They're just gone. They've just fallen off our channel. We just overburden them with love and kindness and good things, right? That we're like, okay, yeah. So oh, somebody got blocked. Somebody got blocked. Delete. So yeah, the trolls be gone. So anyway, I'm inspired. I'm gonna inspire you to start this swap and sip, and I'm gonna be your accountability buddy for your swap and sips. So we want you to also, besides um doing it, we want you to come back and tell me that you did it, and tell me that what you had fun and how you did it, and that you contacted friends, and that you how many friends were there. So I can't wait to, a week from now, a month from now, 2 months from now, I have people coming on here like Grandma Fluffy and saying we had a swap and sip, and it was free to come. There was no charge. No, you don't need any kind of paint, nothing, and you're just gonna swap things, swap and upcycle. So it's swap and sip. And even if you just swap and wear, that's cool too. Keep it out of the landfill. Reduce, reuse, recycle, upcycle, swap, and sip. Right? So I'm gonna inspire you to do swap and sips, and then I'm gonna be your accountability buddy for you to check back in and tell me about no trolls. Wait. Yeah, no no trolls. No trolls. Trolls be gone. Unicorns, fairies, horses. Hey Vic, do you watch that show Love on the Spectrum? I don't have Netflix, but someone I know does. And I started watching a show called Love on the Spectrum, and I'm hooked. And I think there's Love on the Spectrum Australia, which I haven't seen yet, Mike. We'll have to ask the are you a old cowgirl? No, I'm an old cow granny. Someone called me a cow granny. I thought that was horrible. Not horrible. I thought it was hilarious. Sorry, my words get confused. I've been doing this for it. It's 200. I can see on top. I don't know if you guys can see those numbers up there, but it says in 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 7 seconds it's going to be 249 minutes. I mean 240 minutes, and 240 minutes is 4 hours. So I've been talking to you guys for 4 hours. Oh my gosh, MJB, she's usually every morning. Oh yeah, are you a man? Oh, Grandma Fluffy's gonna be all over that. Are you a man? When can I watch again? You're so cool. Oh yeah, I usually try to do between like 8:30 and 1, 8, definitely between 9 and noon. I'm here between 9 and noon. Sometimes I go over noon and sometimes I go over, and I put on a short at 8 a.m. So if you're watching, and the name of my show is The Pony Show, and it's hilarious because um, Grandma Fluffy, like, because sometimes people ask me if I'm a man. I'm not sure why people ask me if I'm a man, but I don't know. I guess, well, everyone, like, if you can easily look like a woman and you can easily look like a man. Like, our features are kind of the same. So I gotta get the horses here. I don't know how I'm not having the horses here, but let me see. I'm gonna try to get the horses. I'll move my chair. So, let's see if I move my chair. I gotta move my flip flops. Let me see how I can do this. The horses are here, and I'll be here, right? I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna end it soon because I gotta get food. I gotta get. I eat chia seeds. I eat chia seeds, but you have to soak them. So I can't eat right away because they have to soak for half an hour. So I don't eat in the morning. I only eat after 1 o'clock. So I feel better. I'm lighter, and also I'd probably have to go to the bathroom. Let me move my chair. Hang on. This is my bird poop chair. Birds like to poop on it. I use it to sit stuff on, but I put something on it first because if not, let's see. Can you see the horses? Kinda cool. All right. So oh, welcome back, Caden. Caden's in the house. Caden's back. Mr. Platt, she's a woman. Please be respectful with your comments. Thank you. Yeah. So bet you did a lot of 1970s drugs. Oh, that was quick. Trolls ask that in every line. Oh, no way. Really? Oh, Rebecca, that was so helpful. That's so weird. Thanks, Grandma Fluffy. Yeah, it's like, goodbye. Yeah. And then, too, you could just hide them from the, like, you give them a chance to, like, like, it was funny because the other day, my friend Lacey, she's 13, and somebody said something like about Keith Richards. So she blocked it like right away. And I was like, well, that's right. It doesn't. And the thing is, she's right because it has nothing to do with upcycling or thrifting or goodwilling or kindness or love or unicorns or whatever. Um, you need cataract surgery. All right, all right. Let's see. I'm just gonna block you from the channel. The cataract surgery guy. Hide user on this channel. There you go. So yeah, so you get like one shot at like a dumb comment, and then we sort of give you a second shot, and the second comment we just hide you from the channel. So I think you can watch. That's so weird, Rebecca, that people do that on all the channels. Are you a man? But somebody called me a cow nanny, and I thought that was instead of a cowgirl. No, 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 not a cow nanny. A cow, because I am a nanny. A cow granny, and I just thought that was funny. So yeah, so Grandma Fluffy, and then Grandma Fluffy had the greatest answer for that when someone said, "You're so pretty." Yeah, see, we like the comments by Kaden, and good at your job, love you, and Kaden, we love you back, and we love people that love kindness, and we love people that love caring and horses and nature and saving the planet. Like, I'm trying to save the planet one denim jacket at a time, and someone's like, "Are you a man?" And it's like, okay, even if I was a man, who cares? What's the point? Like, I'm not a man. But and I never was a man, I never be a man. I am married to a man. So I do love men. I just don't want to be one. So I'm happy being not a man. I'm happy being a woman. But anyway, yeah, I'm happy being what I am. Like, I believe in God and I believe that God created us. And some people are different. Just be different. I don't care if you feel like you were born a man, but you whatever. I don't want to get into it. We're just happiness and unicorns and fairies and wonderful magic. I believe in magic and unicorns. I've been asked many, many, many times. Rebecca, you have a TV tube? You have a YouTube? Rebecca, if you post in one of my comments on my other videos, I'll check out your YouTube. That's hilarious. I want to see why people that's so weird. I would because you were so authentic and beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. And too, we need that. And like now it's so funny because like have you ever caught yourself watching an AI and you're like, eh? And I'm like, ew, delete, block, whatever. And I'm like, what the heck? But yeah, no. Let's see. I don't know. I don't think an AI can do this. I don't think an AI can pick up a shirt and like put it on their face. So yeah, I'm definitely not an AI. I'm definitely not a man. I created this cute little unicorn kids jacket. I do fun stuff. Right now is kind of the end of the video. I get like a little lost at the end of the video. This wedding dress, we're gonna tie dye it. Yeah, get your wedding dress out of your closet and give it away or create something with it. That's so what's gonna happen is you guys, I'm your accountability buddy. So now you're gonna have to oh, here's those horses right here. Hang on, I see one. I see one. I see Ace. There's Ace. He's right behind the tent pole. I'm over here. Hello. I can sit between them. Um, yeah, Ace is. Oh, my phone's tipped now. Like, hold on, my phone's tipped. Let me tip it down. There we go. That's better. We don't have to, oh boy, what happened? Oh, oopsie. Now it's untipped. Hang on. Sorry about that. It was on. It was on my shoe. I didn't realize it was on my shoe. All right, there's Ace. Here's me. Yeah, just be happy, be kind, right? Oh, I'm kind of glitching. We judge nobody. Yeah, yeah, exactly. We're just here to we're just here to save the planet. It doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman or a kid or a grown up or whatever. If you're old or a cow granny, gotta fly. All right, text before takeoff. Oh, you're flying. All right, cool. Have fun. You go to the lake. Earth Schooler, his name is Cabot, has a brother-in-law that is a pilot, and they go to the lake and they text. All right, have fun. I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna go too because I see it's 12:45. All right, guys. I know there's 26 people watching. You guys have to come back tomorrow. 106 likes. That's crazy. I have to go because I gotta eat. Unless you guys want to eat with me, I gotta make my food, and it's kind of boring. I'm just gonna make my food. We love you. Come back tomorrow. I don't want to leave with all these people watching. Maybe you should make a troll dress. It's called a nun's outfit. Is my troll dress? Well, it'd be like, what do they call? What is a nun's outfit called? What's a nun's outfit called? Um, it has a name. What's a nun's outfit called? Okay, bye. Or the gray-haired sneaker club like me. Yeah. Everyone have a blessed day. The shirts are cute. Yay, a habit. Yeah. I can wear my troll habit. All right. We love you. Safe travels, everyone. I love you. I will see you tomorrow. Come back. Please, 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 please. We love you. Come back tomorrow. You can say hi to the horses. They're going to be out there tomorrow, too. All right. We love you. See you soon. See you tomorrow. Love you. Bye. I don't want to say goodbye to 28 people watching.